Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number
right, cut the music. Cut the music. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome to the first annual, Mini Duke's got to show us chocolate. That's right. I did say first annual Drafting with Duke. Mini Duke's in studio. Awesomeness Sports is right here. You are in the pre-show right now. Woo!
Here, open this.
It is the most exciting day of the off season, and we have draft coverage right here in the house of the Great Duke Bothers. Now, let me explain to everyone how this is going to work, because I've had a lot of questions, a lot of emails, lots of text messages. Here's how we're going to do it. The Carolina Panthers have the first pick in this year's draft. Now, unfortunately, none of my Panther guys were able to make it, so I don't have a Panther fan covering the first pick. But we do have Houston Texans are covered with the number 2 pick. I got to message my guy right now to make sure he's going to be here. But so if you are on the clock, if your team is on the clock, you'll be on panel with me. If your team is next, as in you are the next pick, then head backstage, tap the link. The link is pinned. Head backstage, and then I will finish up the pick that we're on, get some reaction from the fan that's on the stream, and then I'll get you up here, and we'll talk about your team and what your draft needs are. And we're just going to go team by team. The whole show from 1 to 32 is going to be nothing but fans of every individual team coming on here, talking about their picks, talking about their thoughts. We have the Washington Commanders representative here with us, Awesomeness Sports. She'll be here later on in the show as well, talking about the Commanders, because that's what we do. But I figured she's backstage. It's time for the pre-show, so we are on. So let me do a little bit here. I got to get a couple of links sent out real quick. Most importantly, my Houston Texans guy needs to be on here. Where is he?
What's up, the great? How are you, man?
I'm doing good. I'm ready for the draft. I'm not nervous at all, but I'm ready. Like, let's do this thing.
Period. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready too. Let's see. Hopefully it'll be on. I'm ready for my team. And for my team to come out.
Oh,
Yeah.
They're already talking about it. They're meeting the prospects right now.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Who else was I going to message? Oh yeah, I got to email him. All right. The Celtics play tonight. The Rangers are playing during the draft. It's going to be a show. So, for any teams who are not covered tonight, I'm going to be doing some of their stuff myself. Let's see. Subscriptions. I'm going to get one of our guys in here right now, possibly two. There are a few teams that do not have picks tonight, but I did agree to have some fans come on here and talk about their teams for what they expect for the rest of the night. Let me see if I can get a couple of those guys on right now. See if I can get him over here. What up, Tim? How you doing? Oh, we got B-Mac. B-Mac is my Denver Broncos representative tonight. He was one of the guys I was just going to message. We are in the pre-show right now. So, if you are the Cleveland Browns, Crazy Dog 99 is my Cleveland Browns guy. If you are the Denver Broncos, B-Max Breaks is my Denver Broncos guy. If you are the Miami Dolphins, Double T Sports is my Dolphins guy. I'm going to message him right now. Get on up here. It's the pre-show, baby.
Come on with the pre-show. Come on, everyone. The pre-show, man. It's a great two ballers for Christ's sakes. Come on.
Boom.
Hit the link. Hit the link.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Awesomeness Sports. I'm going to set you backstage for right now, but hang out.
Go ahead.
All right. Crazy Dog is here. Guys, Brando, if you're here, first of all, before we even get started, I want you to post Crazy Dog's link. Crazy Dog is all about Cleveland sports. He's the absolute guy when it comes to Cleveland Browns, Cleveland anything. So, Crazy Dog, you do not have a first-round pick in tonight's draft. What do you think your team is going to do, if anything, tonight and for the rest of the draft? What are your thoughts? What do you want to do? Let me know.
Well, as far as tonight, I think the only thing we're going to do is just order food and relax. We're not doing anything tonight. I'd be shocked if we do anything. But you never know with Andrew Berry because he could always pull something out of his hat and shock everybody. As far as the draft, I think overall we're going to focus more or less on the skill positions, probably more or less defensive, maybe some depth. But I don't expect us to really do too much right now. But like I said, you never know.
That's the beauty of the draft, man. You know, I don't know specifically about your team, but I see a lot of trades happening tonight. I see a lot of movement, even player movement. It's going to be a lot going on. For Cleveland, you know, what do you think about even in like the second or third round, you know, you're the first pick that you have. I know you're not going to really know what the board looks like until tomorrow, but what positions are you more focused on as a Cleveland fan on where you think your team's going to go?
I would definitely say defensive line, more specifically the interior. Last year, I know you probably didn't watch us too much, but we were getting beat like a drum off the ball, 5 yards almost every play. I mean, if there's one game you want to look at for me to reinforce that, look at the Falcons game last year. We let two like backup level running backs go for over 100 on us. Two guys that like Huntley. And there was another one that just scorched us. We could not stop them. Every time you looked, we were getting beat off the ball. So I'd say definitely interior D-line is probably objective number one in this draft. Big time.
I was looking at the I believe it was the last 10 years of the number one overall picks. And the one that really stuck out to me was Myles Garrett. I think you guys had maybe the best number one overall pick of the past 10 years. So defensively, I agree with you. I think that's where you're going to probably head towards. What are your thoughts on your quarterback position? Is Watson going to be more of a short-term solution, or do you think you might address that later in the draft?
I think he's going to be the guy for a very long time. Now, we could still go quarterback in the draft, but it's probably going to be like developmental guy, where if a team that really needs one, you know, if they need a quarterback bad enough, they could call us and we could probably trade him or something, but I don't see us really doing too much with the quarterback spot for the foreseeable future.
For sure. Are you doing any live streams on like night 2, night 3 at all? Or are you covering more of other sports?
I mean, I'm just going to be doing my draft reaction videos for day 2 and day 3 because we have 8 picks. So I'm going to be very busy with that, but no live streams.
You guys check out Crazy Dog's channel. Brando did put the link right there. Sub him up. He is absolutely deserving. One of the best guys and one of the best YouTubers around. No doubt about it. I got to say, man, you did a draft reaction video. I want to say it was 2 years ago. I could be wrong, but one of the coolest things I've ever seen anybody on YouTube do. You were talking about like your later picks. I think it was like a 6th round or a 5th round pick. And you're going over, okay, who is still available in this draft? Who could we possibly take? And just out of nowhere, Crazy Dog is like, you know, Donovan Peoples-Jones is a guy I wouldn't mind taking.
Oh, yeah.
Next thing you know, boom, they took him.
I know. It's like they were paying attention. It's like, oh, look, that Browns fan wants DPJ. Oh, look, he's on the draft board. Let's make him happy. Let's draft him.
There it is. And he's been good for you. I mean, that was a solid pick.
Word on the street is he might be getting an extension soon, so that'll
Nice.
make me very happy.
And it'll make him and his family happy too. I love it when players come in late in the draft like that, and then they play so well that they get that extension, they get that payday, get off their rookie contracts, and make something for themselves, for their family. Totally deserving.
Oh yeah,
Most excellent.
especially because he's from the school up north, and a lot of Buckeye fans in Cleveland, so they didn't really like him to start. But as he went on, they started to love him. Now he's one of the fan favorites.
Oh yeah, for sure. I could imagine so. And the great BVD is here. BVD is subbed you up, and he's a Tennessee fan. So coming from him, that's a great thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have.
I appreciate the subscription, BVD. I appreciate it.
We have Yo backstage. Let me put up the banner here just to make sure I don't get we gotta be very, very careful around these parts, especially with a stream of this magnitude. So let me get the picture up and I will bring you on. We'll see who you are in 1 second. All right, welcome to the stream, Yo. Is Yo anybody specific? Oh, guess not. Okay. All right, we'll come back to you later. No big deal. So we still have about 15 minutes left. Looks like my Broncos guy is on his way to hang out with some buddies. So that's awesome. B-Mac, have a good time. Be safe. Congratulations to you. The Dolphins, I gave him the link. He should be here any minute now. We'll see what happens to him. What else we got? Oh, here you go. Question for BVD. Are you familiar with Worthington?
Worthington. I'm not familiar with anyone named Worthington.
Let's let Awesomeness Sports back up here for a little bit. We'll get there, Brando. We'll talk about it pre-draft since we are in the pre-show still. I mean, technically, we still have a few more minutes before we really get going.
By the way, Awesomeness Sports, how do you feel about the pending sale of the Commanders?
What's up? I feel what's up? Well, I feel good. I'm excited about the draft coming up, so it's gonna be an awesome draft. Can't wait for it. And yeah, praying for our O-line because we need an O-line. We definitely do because from last season, our O-line had trouble, so protecting our quarterbacks. So definitely need O-lines.
Oh yeah, BVD. I've heard of Worthington, the city. Okay, I thought you were talking about a person. I was like, I've never heard of a person named Worthington, but yeah, I've heard of the city. I've heard of it.
Let's let RUA into. RUA, welcome to the stream. KPG, what up?
What's going on?
Getting ready for this pre-draft. For the third. Brando asked how I would feel if the Cowboys got a tight end in the first round. I'm hoping for one. I'm hoping
you guys will get a tight end in the first round, actually.
I think so. The only way that we don't, there are a couple of options. You know, if Bijan's around, you obviously have to take him. I don't think he's going to be there, but if he is, Jerry might trade up. We don't know. I mean, the draft night is so fun, dude. I don't know how excited you guys are, but you just never know what's going to happen. I mean, so I'm excited. I love draft night.
Yeah.
Beantown Breakdown is going to be here as well. He's going to be the New England Patriots guy for tonight. I'll send you a message, Beantown, as soon as the Patriots are on the clock, get you back on the stream. RUA is the Atlanta Falcons guys. When the Falcons are up, he's going to be here as well. We got our Browns. We got our Washington Commanders. We've got our Arizona Cardinals is here with BVD. I'm telling you guys, this stream is going to be lit. Let's go. It's draft night, baby. Woo!
Ooh.
Let's get it.
Oh.
Let's go around our RUA. What are you thinking? I know it's early, but we haven't seen anybody fall off the draft board because it hasn't started yet. So, in a perfect scenario, what would you want your Falcons to do tonight?
Tyree Wilson.
Hmm.
I've been saying that name all day. That's my guy.
I can see that. Man, you guys know this. This draft is in Kansas City. So one thing we're going to see is
I saw J-Dub was there.
Yeah, J-Dub
Yeah, he's there.
I reached out to
Simus
him.
is there. I think Ken Tastic is there, for anyone who knows him.
Yeah,
They're all there.
All right, another legend on our legendary pre-show panel. He's in chat now. He's on the panel, ladies and gentlemen. BBD is here.
What's up, boys and girls? How's it going?
What up, BBD?
How you doing, man?
Ready for this thing to start, dude?
Yeah, I'm you know me, I'm a college guy primarily, but I always watch the draft, and I've got the NFL draft top 200 pulled up so I can look and see who's available when my shitty Cardinals pick. Crazy Dog knows about pulling for a shitty team, so he can relate.
Well, I have to know. We talked about this a little bit last night, BBD, but I have seen so many rumors about the Cardinals are trading DeAndre Hopkins. They're looking at getting out of this pick. What moves, if any, do you see from the Cardinals tonight? Do you think you're going to stand pat? Do you think Hopkins stays? Does he go?
It looks like, I mean, at this point, it looks like they're going to stand pat, but you never know in the NFL. You guys have all seen the movie Draft Day. Shit happens. I mean, the phones are going crazy right now, probably in these NFL boardrooms. And
war rooms is what they
who
call
knows, man?
Mhm.
I mean, I hope
Yep.
they stand pat and take the third pick. Obviously, I would like to see Tennessee pick Jalen Hyatt because he's a Tennessee guy and he's going to be an incredible NFL player. But they'll disappoint me. They'll pick somebody I've never heard of or somebody. It's just the Cardinal way. But I'm still excited. There's always hope. We'll see.
Yeah. Hey, BVD, you hanging in there, man?
Yeah, I'm hanging, bro. I'm hanging.
Hey, that's good. I think you guys are trading back.
Wouldn't surprise me. But look, I don't pretend to be any kind of NFL draft expert, probably not even a novice. I'm more of a fan when it comes to the NFL draft. I do obviously have an interest, but I'm more excited to see where my Tennessee Vols guys go. I'm still pissed off that the Cardinals fired Kingsbury. I'm still pissed off that Watt retired, that big pussy, excuse my language. He'll regret it. He'll be a daddy this year and do all them great daddy things, and then he'll be thinking, damn, I could have been sacking whoever, Lamar Jackson or, the $250 million man or whatever it was he got done today. He'll regret it. He'll regret it, and he'll come on BBD TV and say, BBD, you were right, man. I should have stayed. Now I'm old. I got the dad bod, and I can't play anymore. And, we'll see. I don't know.
That's not going to stop anybody. I mean, Jared Lorenzen played in the league for a long time, so dad bods are
By the way, I don't mean to interrupt, but Adam Schefter just tweeted about the Eagles and Cardinals, I guess, settling a tampering investigation today involving Jonathan Gannon. That's from Schefter. So if you want to look that up,
I gotta look that up too. Camel, I don't have a Panthers fan. J-Dub is there, and CPG is on a different stream. So I mean,
Camel's a music guy, Duke. He's not a football guy. Come on now.
That's right. He's not a football guy. That's right.
He'd come on here and play the national anthem to open up the draft for you.
That would work. I'm good with that. One thing that you kind of alluded to earlier, which I really love, it's a great point, is that I'm not going to sit here and tell you like a guy's height or his weight or his vertical or, his extensions or anything. I don't know those numbers, but I'm a college football guy. I love the Sooners. He's a Vol. This dude over here, he's a damn Bulldog.
Wait a minute. Time out.
I was thinking that are you a Bulldog? Am I right about that?
No, I'm a Crimson Tide.
Oh, good
God. This guy right here. Wait a minute. Where's he at? This guy, Crazy Dog, is a Bulldog?
me? I'm a Buckeye.
I was going to say, I thought you were a Buckeye.
He was pointing at me. I think because the way we're situated on the screen, he's thinking, RUA is where I
here, but I got here instead.
Well, plus that jersey you got on does kind of look like a Georgia away jersey.
We got another Vol in the chat. What up, Camel? How you doing? Welcome to Drafting with Duke.
Yo, I'm just big chilling. Well, we got like 5 minutes to go.
I got 5 minutes.
Yeah, we know
So
the Panthers
change
are
the
going to take the
franchise,
entire
man.
time limit. So
No, let me tell you, I don't give a shit. CJ, who's the other fool? I don't
Nice.
watch
That's
college.
good.
I don't give a shit. All I know is we going to be better off than we are now.
Who you want, Camel? You want Bryce or do you want the Buckeye or who
I
do you want?
don't.
He
I
don't
don't
give
watch
a fuck.
college. I don't watch college. BD, you already know that. I don't watch
Well, that's
college,
true.
so I don't fucking
That's
know.
true.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
damn.
watched some highlights. I watched some highlights from both of them on ESPN the other day at work. Shit, I don't know. They both look fucking like studs. So I mean, shit, I don't know. I'll take either one of them over this crap that Duke Bothers gave us.
You're welcome.
Fucking, I'll take either one of them over Ginger fuck.
Who's your quarterback right now?
Ginger fuck.
Ginger fuck.
The
Sam
Red
Darnold. Sam Darnold.
Oh shit.
Sam Darnold.
Nah, Darnold's in San Francisco, I think.
No, he ain't.
You're talking about Andy Dalton, aren't you?
Andy Dalton. My
Andy
bad.
Dalton.
Yeah.
okay,
See,
Andy
that's
Dalton.
how much I don't give a shit.
I mean, technically there are two gingers, so you got
I was
one.
gonna say,
Yeah, I
Sam
mean-
Darnold a ginger fuck too. So you got
Yeah,
you were-
everybody's a fucking ginger, don't you?
Not
Hey,
the
I'm gonna
fault,
drop
you were
back
right.
in when we're on the clock.
All right. Yeah, for sure. We're about to get this sucker started in just a couple minutes. When we do, it's going to be me and 8 Camel Toes on the panel, and then I'm going to have some people backstage here. On the clock is going to be Houston. I'm trying to get Steven Rose in here for the Houston Texans. Haven't heard back.
Yeah. Stephen Rose, the only Houston Texans fan on the planet.
The only one. I'm out of
That's
options.
it.
At least there's one.
I need to get my track.
I heard it say there's only one song about Houston, and it's about how he fucking sucks. Yeah. He makes 90 fucking videos a night about how he can't get a girl. Yeah. Come on. We already know. Come on in here, Houston. Come on
Hey,
in
Duke,
here.
I'm gonna back out till it's my turn, bro.
Right? Yeah.
No,
you're
don't do that now.
You're pick 3, so it won't be too long.
All right, buddy. I'll see you in a few.
Go.
Thank you.
I
Camel,
ain't trying to
enjoy
run
your-
you off. Hey, I ain't trying to run you off, BBD.
You ain't running me off.
Okay.
I got a good baseball game going on, so you know.
Oh, okay.
I haven't heard that in a long time, Kev. That's funny. I love it. Sucker part. All right, guys. I believe we might as well go ahead and just end the pre-show. We only got 2 minutes left. I got to go get my traditional pre-draft pizza put in the oven. So
Oh, heard.
let me go do that, and when I come back, we'll get the show on the road.
Cool. You staying here, or are we going to start up a new stream?
We're staying here.
Okay.
Yeah, this is it.
Cool.
Y'all hang on.
All right, well, I'm gonna bounce then. All right.
I was gonna say kick me in the back room or something.
Thank you for swinging by the way, Crazy Dog. Much love to you. Good luck to you guys this year, man.
Yeah,
Nice, same to
crazy
you.
dog. I hate your team. Why are you laughing?
I kind of do too, but
Right.
well, I mean, the guy comes on here with a name like Crazy Dog, DAWG, and he's got a fucking jersey on that looks like a Georgia jersey. I thought he was a Georgia fan until I clicked on his channel and saw that he was a Buckeye. But I still subbed him up. He seems like a cool guy,
Yeah, well, who knows?
even though his team fucking choked when they could have knocked
Why do
Georgia
I
out
have
of it
that?
last year. Anyway, I'll see y'all in a few.
Hold up, BVD, hold up.
All right, the pregame pizza's in the oven. Here we go. 45 seconds remaining. Whew. Mini Duke, you ready?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
It's draft night, son. You gonna wave at him? You're not gonna wave? Say hi.
I'm never gonna get myself plugged back in. I'm
So Mark is here. Kev is here. BBD bounced.
there we go.
He'll be back in a couple picks. He's just backstage. Beantown is here. I see you backstage. We got a couple seconds. Beantown, you ready for this?
I am, brother. I am. I'm
Here we
doing
go.
like 3 other things. So,
It's all good, man.
but I'm ready, man.
We're going to start the show right now, so I'll be kicking you and Awesomeness backstage. Camel and I will go over the first pick, and we're gonna run through this draft, baby. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Panthers are about to get the best. Panthers are about to get the best quarterback in the draft. In Bryce Young.
That's
Big John saying Bryce Young.
The Panthers are about to pick Bryce Young. They're about to pick the best quarterback. They're about to pick the best
So
quarterback.
who's going to take CJ?
Nope. I don't think you're picking CJ. I think it's a
No, I said who is going to take CJ?
I don't know, but I think it's a smokescreen. Bryce Young's the best quarterback in the draft. You guys are going to take Bryce Young. I'd be shocked if you don't.
I would too. I've heard the consensus is Bryce Young, so we'll see.
All right, go ahead, dude.
All right, Beantown, thanks for stopping in. We'll see you soon. I'll message you when you're up.
Go for it, buddy. Go for it.
Hell yeah. Beantown Breakdown. That's my brother. Awesomeness Sports. We'll see you in a little bit.
Thank you. Love you, brother.
Boom. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the NFL draft is about to be officially underway, and I have with me my Carolina Panthers representative. I cannot tell you how thankful I am that you're here. I panicked. I couldn't find anybody, and Camel comes in at the last minute with the Superman cape saying, I got this, bro. I got this. Woo! Saving the stream.
And I run a music channel, so don't listen to you take everything I say with a grain of salt. I run a music
It's a total music channel, but you know what? The guy reps Carolina too. So that's all I need. I need somebody that's going to react to the quarterback.
Dude, and here's the thing. Hey, Mini Duke, listen to me. The Panthers are so stupid, we're probably going to draft a wide receiver instead of a quarterback.
I would be shocked. I would be shocked.
I wouldn't be. I've been repping this team since they started. Since 95. Is it on this shirt? Yeah. Look. I've been repping them since 95. And it wouldn't surprise me if they get a damn cornerback or something. Fucking idiots.
That would be the most Carolina Panther thing ever. I have not seen Goodell yet, so really quickly, my Tennessee Titans guy is backstage. I'm gonna let him on real quick to say hello. Big Kev's in the building.
Big Kev, what's up, brother? Tennessee
How you guys
Titans,
doing?
man. Dude, I hadn't seen you since TTC Wrestling, dude.
Oh yeah, the whole sucker fart thing, yeah, man.
Dude, yeah,
all good.
dude.
This is
Dude,
the
it's good seeing you, man.
cover right here. That was
How
all.
have you been? You been good?
I've been good, and you know what? It's a good day for the draft. I want to say good luck to the Panthers. If you guys do get Bryce Young, you guys are getting the best quarterback in the draft.
Heard. All right, I'm going with Big Kev. I want Bryce Young. CJ, he's projected to go 5th.
Wow. CJ also took that little Condon test, and I think he didn't do very well.
I think that might be what it is, dude.
I think that's why his stock has gone down a little bit.
Yeah, dude, he's projected 5th by ESPN.
Wow. That's
where's old Steven Rose at? Come on, boy.
I've been texting him like I haven't heard anything yet, but I keep messaging the guy like
maybe he's afraid of this.
He might be afraid of that. That's
the Slitter flag. Didn't that say Slitter?
It says tighten up, but yeah.
I thought it said Slitter. My bad. I just saw the ITA and I thought it was Slitter. I thought you had one of these.
Oh, I do have one of those.
Oh, he sends them to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't sent one me to yet, Slitter. Come on now.
I heard that, Beantown. I heard that CJ Stroud's IQ test was awful. That's why he dropped in the draft. But I think he told them, like, I don't do tests. I play football. Like, you know what I mean? Come on, bro. Now, some of the stuff they put kids through is terrible. Like, they go through their parents' backgrounds and like, oh, your mom was a stripper. Oh, you were a second-round pick. Come on, dude. Really?
Yeah.
Like, they're football players. If they play football good, they should be drafted high. That's just my opinion. I don't care about their
Right.
IQ test. There's plenty of dumb
it-
quarterbacks that are successful, like Eli Manning,
It can't all be Adrian Peterson beating his kids in the nutsack with a switch, right?
Can't be.
You definitely don't want to draft a quarterback and end up getting the guy that everybody thought was going to be Ryan Leaf. You don't want to have a Ryan Leaf.
No,
Yeah,
You know,
believe
that-
me, I know. You're right.
exactly. Duke said, I know. Trust me, I know.
Some of the worst years of my life. But it's okay. We rebounded very well. We ended up leveling up with Chad Hutchinson and Clint Sterner. And who? Yeah, exactly.
Dude, let me tell you something. When I lived in Nashville, I lived there for 3 years, and I've talked to my dude down here. I've talked to him about it before. And they had a certain player, I'm not going to name names, but went in and threw $80,000 on the floor of a strip club. And then when the song stopped, he said, okay, sweep up the money and give it back.
Everybody throws.
Am I back? So
Yeah.
he throws $80,000 on the floor of the strip club. When the song ends, he says, give it back. And they said, yeah, it don't work like that.
Mm-mm.
And the Titans said, well, get the fuck out of here. Hey, Duke, you know who picked him up?
Who would that be?
Well, his name was Pac-Man Jones.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The legend himself. Oh, Goodell is up. Goodell's at the podium. Boo.
Boo, boo. Everybody hates Goodell. Boo. Come on, Panthers. Give me something good. Tell me something good.
I love how he expects it now. Like, he just knows. I'm going to get
He
booed.
knows they're going to boo. He knows they're going to boo.
Okay.
Minnie Duke. Who we getting? We getting Bryce Young, Minnie Duke?
Yes or no? Bryce Young, yes or no?
I said yes.
He said yes. There you
Heard.
go. There you
Heard.
go.
Let's go.
What up,
Let's
Double
go.
T?
I don't watch college, but I've heard all kinds of good shit. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. He's a good player. He's a good player. Brando, you still around? I need you to drop Big Kev's link, please. We need to sub up some Big Kev. This dude deserves a lot more subs. Hit up Big Kev's channel. We got to hook him up.
Hey, can I try that again?
Try what?
Can I try
Oh,
yes?
he's raising the roof.
Yeah,
Can I
he's.
try yes.
We're doing the here, brother.
Nice.
Can you talk to me
Nice.
or no?
Let's see.
Can you talk to me to yes or no?
They booed. Oh yeah, I
Can
see.
you
I
talk
see.
to
That
me
makes
yes
sense.
or no?
All right.
you
So
talk to
now
me
it
yes
looks
or no?
like.
Daddy.
Hey, shh, be quiet. I want to hear what this guy's gonna say. Oh gosh.
Minnie Duke, grow your hair out so you can be a long-haired ginger like me.
Wait, that's not the guy that makes the TikToks. That's like, what happened?
Daddy.
He kind of looks like that guy. What?
Daddy.
What?
I'll say yes or no.
Well, there's no. I don't have a question for you. Boo!
Yes. Yes.
Boo!
Say yes, Minnie Duke. Yes.
Nobody gives a dead.
Yes.
Say
Boo.
boo, Chiefs.
Boo.
Boo.
Yeah, boo, Chiefs. That's right. That's my boy. He knows.
Can I say yes or no?
Yeah.
Can
You
you?
can say either one, brother.
Either one. It's a free country. You can speak.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to say. You say. Yeah, you got that right, Abe Dog. Can I highlight something in there? No, I can't. He says Boo Chiefs in private chat. Thank you, Brando. Thank you. That is Big Kev's channel. Take this moment while we're watching Patricia.
Hell yeah.
Go sub him up. Show him
Look
some
at
love.
Big Kev. If you guys own a bar and you need a bouncer, this is the dude. That is the dude right there.
Straight up.
Dude, he'll straight fuck somebody's face up sideways.
I haven't done it in a long time, but I still got some of my UFC gloves here, so we can.
No, hey, I'd hire you.
I hate the Chiefs. I can't stand them. You know what? I don't like the Chiefs either. I don't like Patrick Mahomes. He walks like a. I don't want to use the really technical word, but what was it say? He walks like an acorn up his ass.
Oh, please. This is Duke's channel, so we don't have to worry about it. Go ahead and say what you want to say.
He walks like a fag. He walks like a fairy. I mean, you know. And you want to know what else? He walks like a fairy, and I want to go down there to Arrowhead and kick him right in the nuts.
Dude, here we go. Stone Cold in the house.
We have 10 minutes left on the clock. It has finally begun. The Panthers are
Let's
on
go.
It. Let's do it, baby.
Everything everybody told me as we go in Bryce Young. Let's go.
Kev, the process is supposed to be that I'm supposed to put you backstage until you're picked, but since it's you and me and Nate Camel, and
yeah, dude, he's good. He's good. He's good, dude.
You're gonna stick around, my friend.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't watch college football.
It's, you know what, some people do watch college football, some people don't, and I mean, you know, I follow the SEC because I'm from Tennessee, so obviously I follow the
and
SEC.
I watch the ACC and basketball because I'm a Tar Heels fan, but I'm Tar Heels fan in basketball.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you know, they're actually.
I don't watch college football.
You want to know something, Camel Toes? That's actually my favorite college basketball team.
Oh hell yeah! I mean, we're the fucking goats.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, and I look at
I remember that.
And I fucking hate Kansas. They've got fucking 10 fucking rings. We've got 6, but it ain't like that's the team I hate the most. You all know the team I hate the most.
Everyone knows Duke bothers him more than anybody.
Right.
You see what I did there? You see? That's where that name came from, guys.
I liked it, dude. For sure.
Yeah, that's where that name came from. Way before I met you, because they bothered me too. So that's fun. So it's looking like
I have to give a shout out.
Young highlights.
I have to give a shout out to Matt Ogden because Matt Ogden also helped create TTC Wrestling. So if Matt Ogden's watching,
dude, I hadn't seen Ogden around in fucking 5 years or some shit.
I was gonna invite him over to do the Packers pick.
Hell yeah, dude. There ain't nobody else. Even Duke asked me the other night. Kev, Duke asked me the other night. He was like, "There's a lot of teams that I don't know if anybody's gonna show up." And he mentioned the Packers, and I said, "You got to get Ogden over here, dude. Mm-hmm. You got to get Matt Ogden over here."
You definitely got to get Ogden, or you got to get Fargo, which I haven't seen Fargo on here in a while.
I haven't seen Fargo in a long time.
Yeah,
I do. I haven't seen him in forever.
I know who's going to be representing the Bengals, Dashy.
Well, he's actually not. I don't have a Bengals guy. Yeah, Dashy said he was doing his own stream, I think.
Oh, well,
I was surprised. I was like, yeah, Dashy was the obvious.
Well, piss on us. Whatever.
Right? I'm like, dude, the Rangers game just started. Do you think I'm watching the Rangers and not doing a draft stream? Like, forget about it.
I'm going to spit on your chili now, you Dashy, when I see it.
Ooh.
You're going to get some spachilli.
Spachilli. So we got 6.5 left. I haven't even seen a 2-second clip of CJ Stroud yet. It's been nothing but Bryce Young. So I'm
actually glad I'm on here now because the rumors is that the Titans are trying to trade up to pick free.
So, that's what I heard. I was talking to BBD about that just a little bit ago, and he says he thinks they're going to stick around. But I was like, man, I would not be shocked if you guys traded up at all.
And, because
Young goes here.
And, because even if we decided to not trade up and we get a receiver, I mean, I'm looking at it like this. You want to have a future now. You don't want to wait until Tannehill has his last year on his deal and basically wait on it. I mean, that's just.
You guys are AFC, so I don't give a shit.
And you're not in Kansas City's division, so I don't care either, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I mean, if you were like the Raiders or somebody, I don't like them either, but hell, they play Kansas City twice a year, so I hope they get a lot better. They've got like 15 picks this year, so they better get better.
We don't want to get me started on the Super Bowl when you have Patrick Mahomes and they're like, "Oh, I'm hurt," and in the second half he's like, "Da-da-da-da."
Exactly. Here comes the golden boy of the league. That's what they wanted, and they got it. Brando, so I've heard this. I help me understand this. The Cardinals are looking to trade a number 3 overall pick and DeAndre Hopkins to the Titans. Who are they going to get? Derrick Henry, 3 first-round picks, keys to the front office. What are they going to get for that? That's a huge.
I think they're talking about the first-round pick and then the first-round pick for 2024 and then a high pick in 2025. I think that's what they're talking about.
Yeah, that would be a blockbuster trade. That would be a lot like what Seattle and Denver did last year.
Yeah. Which teams have more than one pick in the first round?
That is a good question. I know Philadelphia does. Let's see here. Whoops. Oh gosh.
It's like 5 minutes left.
It's hard for me to I'm looking at all the picks right now, and I'm trying to decipher who has 2. Houston has 2.
You just messaged him.
And I think one of the picks got forfeited by Miami, if I'm not mistaken. Seattle has 2. So the Seahawks
and Houston. Yep.
And there's got to be another one too. I'm just not seeing it. No, not Jacksonville, not Detroit. Is it New Orleans? I've got New Orleans. No, New Orleans is way down there at 20. I don't know. I can't figure out who the other one is. There's definitely another one. I said the Eagles already. The Eagles and Houston have 2.
Now, I didn't like the trade rumor. I don't know if y'all heard that rumor about somebody said, "Hey, Derrick Henry's going to get traded to the Eagles." I was like, "No. We ain't doing that again."
Oh, the pick is in.
Oh, here we go. And the Panthers take a place kicker.
It's going to be a backup referee. It's going to be a replacement ref.
We're going to get a new water boy.
From the XFL.
I know that's high quality H2O.
The first overall pick in the draft. I'm surprised. I would be a little bit more nervous. I really would.
I don't know these people.
Their cheerleaders are drinking Bud Lights, I guess.
What's his name? Bryce Stroud? I'm just kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke.
You guys hit up A Camel Toes for the Carolina Panthers. He is here with us.
That's right. I'm gonna have to bounce after this because second round picks coming up, and I don't need to be here in the way.
Yeah, pick 2 is going to be up, and I guess Steven Rose doesn't want to show up, so I'll cover them.
Then I guess I'll just have to hang out and pretend to be Steven Rose.
You might as well. I like it.
And now, Camel Toes, if you're going to be Steven Rose, you got to be the sexiest man alive, and you got to wear like women's.
Oh, dude, it's so funny to me that the ugliest person on the planet calls himself the sexiest man alive and makes stream after stream about. Well, here's the reason why girls don't like me. Well, it's probably because you ugly.
My wife agrees with me on that one.
Dude, you seen Big Kev's wife?
Oh yeah,
dude, she fine. She fucking fine, dude. Hey, ain't no 2 ways about it.
Here we
got
go.
A fine fucking wife.
10, perfect 10.
Yeah, dude, she fucking hot.
They're selecting Bryce Young, the number 1 overall pick in the draft. Bryce Young is a Panther.
Woo! People tell me that's good. Woo! I don't fucking know. I've watched some highlights, on ESPN and shit. But
he's the most. To be honest with you, Bryce Young's the most pro-ready.
Because dude, he had what, like 34 fucking touchdowns last season. Yeah. I mean, come on.
So you've got that. Now it's more about getting weapons for him. I mean, McCaffrey's balling in San Francisco. I don't really know who your receivers are. I know.
And we just fucking gave away our best fucking receiver.
Yeah, DJ Moore was a part of
DJ Moore. We gave him away. I mean, for nothing. We literally gave him away.
Kind of threw him in. Like, here, you can have him.
And it's like, what the fuck? So, yeah, we're going to have to get some receivers. But like I said, at least the first half of the season, we're going to have Andy Dalton as our fucking quarterback.
Yep.
So, shit.
It's probably honestly a good thing because, I see a lot of these teams, especially last year. I mean, I'll use the Jets as an example. You get a kid in the first round of the draft, a top 5, top 10 pick, and you throw him in on day one to a situation where he has no offensive line, nobody to throw to. His head coach is stupid.
Can't do that.
And, I mean, they fail miserably.
Yeah.
So, to your credit, maybe you don't want Andy Dalton all the time, but I wouldn't put Bryce Young in just yet. Just my opinion.
No, he's going to be back up behind Andy Dalton. For now.
For now, yeah.
For now, yeah.
We know how that goes. So our number 3 picker is here right now. I'm going to let him on the stream again. BBD is back.
We're destined.
I pick number 2, so I thought we'll hang out for this one. We got the Lions. Loins? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Brando. My fault.
Loins. The loins.
The expansion team.
The tender loins.
Camel, Bryce Young will be starting this year. Not to start the season, but
that's what I'm saying.
By the end of the year, he'll be starting.
That's what I'm saying. He won't start the season, but because they're going to want Andy Dalton starting, and they're going to be like, Bryce, learn from him, and I'm going to be sitting here going, Bryce, don't listen to anything Andy Dalton says. But still, they're not going to just let Bryce Young come in and just start.
Nah, the only flaw with Bryce Young is he's a gump. Other than that, I see no issues with the guy.
Houston Texans, the pick is in at number 2.
Wow, that was quick.
Very.
I'm actually surprised though because they were saying that earlier Houston doesn't want to draft a quarterback, and I'm like, are you guys really going to ride on Davis Mills?
Damn, Pam, is that true? Did they really just give Bryce Young number 1?
The first overall pick always holds up a number 1 jersey.
Okay.
After the pick.
Okay.
How's it going, everybody?
What's up, Mike?
Going better now that we have a quarterback.
For which one? For Carolina with Bryce?
Yeah.
Damn, Camel, you don't know anything about the draft, do you?
Hey, you do have a Packers fan in here, dude, because Mike is one.
You didn't know that? You didn't know that the guys always hold up a number 1?
No, I didn't know that.
Oh, okay. Well, see, you learned something today.
It's a universal.
Don't worry. Hey, BVD, don't worry, dude. I'll forget it by next year.
They do it mainly because they don't know what team they're going to be drafted to, so they don't know what number they're going to wear.
So there's like 32 jerseys that say Bryce Young on them.
Yeah, well, number 1, pretty much.
Yeah.
And you'll notice with every pick, I believe all of the first-round picks do that.
Yeah, and I think it's only the first-round picks that do.
Yeah, for like photo ops and stuff.
Yep.
You nailed it, Beantown.
Hell yeah, Bobby. Fuck yeah.
So they're talking that Houston might be going defense here. That really makes things interesting for BBD. And I'm glad that we have BBD and Kev both here at the same time, because if that trade were to go down, they're both here to react to it. If it doesn't go down, we're still going to get a number 3 pick from BBD and the Cardinals. It's really interesting to see what happens right here with Houston. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't think anybody does.
Dude, the reason that Pam brought it up and the reason that I was taken aback, you know who number 1 is for the Panthers, right?
Oh, yeah. How could I forget?
It's fucking Cam Newton. Cam Newton's number one. That's his number. Everybody knows it. And so that's why she was taken aback, just like I was. I didn't realize that the first pick always has the number one jersey.
And that doesn't mean he's not going to wear it. Maybe he does. Who knows?
Shit, maybe he will. It ain't like we're going to retire fucking Cam Newton's jersey.
The best thing that Cam Newton ever did for the
I don't know. There's not 32 quarterbacks supposedly they're starting that are better than Cam Newton, according to Cam Newton.
According to Cam Newton, yeah.
All right.
He's the best there is. Just ask him.
Houston is going to draft.
Damn, I guess Houston had their mind made up a long time ago.
CJ Stroud to Houston. Wow.
New quarterback. Going to Houston.
Wow.
Damn, where's what's his name that always bitches about women don't like fat dudes that are ugly?
Oh, Steven Rose? I don't know.
Whoa, how come you knew who I was talking about?
Well,
because it's the same song and dance all the time from that guy.
Right?
Well, to be honest with you, I think the Texans made this move because they knew that we were interested in CJ Stroud. And I think that was a really good move by Houston to kind of go, yeah, you want CJ Stroud, guess what?
Yeah.
We're taking him.
Dude, y'all gonna have to pull a fucking Eli Manning.
It's possible that it happens.
Hey.
I'm actually surprised that he's number two. I'm surprised
I'll
he's
be
number
the first
two
one.
with draft stock.
I'll be the first one to admit I didn't know that was what actually did happen back when Eli was drafted.
Yeah, dude.
I didn't realize until like 6-7 years later that he wasn't drafted by the Giants. They fucking traded him right away.
Dude,
I'm gonna make a prediction, Duke.
He said, "I will ride the bench. I will not play for who was it? The Chargers."
The Chargers, yeah.
Yeah, and he was like, "I will not play. I won't play. I will sit on the bench. I'm not playing." And they said, "Well, fuck it. I guess we have to trade you." And they traded him to New York because he said, "I'm glad you drafted me, but I'm not playing for you. Fuck it."
So, BBD, you're in a great spot now because you're not wanting a quarterback. So, literally every other position on the board, you have the first pick of the litter. So, what's your prediction?
Yeah, that's it's not a surprise at all that two quarterbacks went 1-2. I think the Cardinals are going to pick. Damn, I thought they got 10 minutes on the clock. Has it been 5 minutes already? I guess it has. I think the Cardinals are going to take Jalen Carter from Georgia.
Wow.
Or Will Anderson
Carter, okay.
from Alabama, yeah.
Well, I see Will Anderson. That would be my prediction for it.
Yeah.
Both of them are really good. Both of them are really good stud defenders too.
If Carter didn't have that accident hanging over his head, he might have been the talk as the number one pick overall, but I think that's really cost him.
Yeah, definitely. For sure has.
Like college kids don't make dumbass mistakes, I mean.
Right? That never happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, God forbid a fucking 19, 20, 21-year-old makes a fucking mistake. Like no other adult that's in their 30s, 40s, and 50s doesn't have something from that age that they regret.
Sure. Right.
I'm 56 years old and I regret shit I did 2 hours ago. What are you talking about?
He heard
that shit.
Heard.
Come on, Cardinals, make one guy happy. I know my guy's not going to get picked. He may not even go in the top 10, but I'd love to see Arizona shock the world and take Jalen Hyatt right here. Because, I mean, we could use a good receiver. I know we got Hot, but they may end up trading him anyway. Who knows?
And this clock is ticking. I mean, we're down to 3.
It is.
Normally when that happens, you're either in the war room trying to decide who you're going to pick or there's trade talks happening. So I don't know. We'll see.
It's got to be trade talks because you knew who was going 1 and 2. Everybody in the fucking country knew who was going 1 and 2.
They're probably in the back room doing this right now. Flipping a coin. Yeah.
What up, 214? How you doing? Welcome aboard. I think this pick right here is going to be the pick that kind of sets the course of the draft moving forward because, like you said before, we knew that we were going to get 2 quarterbacks, 1 and 2. So It depends on what Arizona does if they do trade it. If they do go receiver, then I think you're going to see receivers come off earlier. If you go, what I think you're going to do is Will Anderson, then I think that's going to set the pace for some of these other defenders. Jalen Carter is going to come off the board. And
I don't want Will Anderson personally.
Really?
Yeah, he's lazy. I think he takes plays off. Now they can fix that in the NFL. It's different when you start making millions of dollars.
Right.
You know,
they can fix it if your name's not Jamarcus Russell.
Yeah. Well, that guy.
Sorry, I run a music channel, so that wasn't funny to me.
What about Ryan Leaf, though?
You guys keep talking about Ryan Leaf. Damn.
You're the one that brought him up, dude.
I didn't say a word about him. I was talking about Quincy Carter and all those.
You brought him up like 30 minutes ago.
Damn, we're down to 1 minute and 15 seconds here. Let's go.
Dude, y'all going to get timed out. You're going to be like lost in a poker game. You're going to get timed out.
Automatically fold or call. Shit.
Right.
Sitting on fucking pocket kings, and all of a sudden, oh shit, I forgot I had the better check.
Whoopsie daisy. Now I'm timed out.
Look at Nick Saban wearing pink. You big bitch.
You know, I talk shit, but I'm
trade. They fucking traded. They traded their fucking pick. You bastards.
Did they really? I'm down. I'm at 50 seconds. Yep, it's a trade alert
to the Texans.
Wow, they traded to Houston.
Damn, what did you?
Houston gonna get second and third pick?
No, what did you do?
That's kind of a ballsy move. Damn, maybe I should have picked Houston because that's kind of a ballsy move by Houston. What the fuck did they have to give up to do that?
They're going to give the 12th pick up, and they're going to give up, I don't know what else, but getting number 2 and number 3 in the same draft. Has anyone ever done that?
Dude,
wonder what that cost them.
They're going to be giving up their first round next year, their first round the year after that. They're probably giving up second round this year, second round next year.
So if they traded with the Texans, that means we get to back up in time and pick second. Cool.
Yeah, it don't work like that.
You probably
unfortunately
just fleeced them. I mean, I'd love to see the details of this. This is crazy.
It's going to be first round this year, first round next year, probably first round in 3 years, second round next year, second round the year after that.
It's going to be an ass load of picks.
Yeah, dude.
It's going to have to be shit.
Houston over there playing spoilers because they all heard about the Titans.
So,
well, and their pick is in for that too. So they made their choice.
Damn.
Oh, they're going to go receiver because they want somebody for CJ to throw to.
They're going to go defense, I bet. Either Jalen Carter or Will Anderson.
Go with the fucking receiver.
I mean, that could happen.
It's possible because Houston don't really have anybody in their receiver core, do they anymore?
Wouldn't it be funny if the Cardinals traded Hop back to the Texans?
We've got Will Anderson at number 3. So the guy you didn't want, they just took.
Yep.
Not surprising. Not surprising. Well, I guess that means we don't get a fucking pick in the first round.
I would be shocked if the 12th overall was not a part of this.
Or did the Titans or did the Texans have another pick in the first round that they maybe traded for? Or
they had picked 12.
They picked 12?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you guys will probably be picking 12.
BVD, that's what we were saying before you jumped back on here. I was asking,
okay.
I was asking Duke which teams had 2 picks, and Houston was one of them.
Well, they could afford to do that then. All right, I'm going to jump off for a while, Duke. I'm going to jump on this other stream. I'll be back for pick 12.
All right. Thanks.
All right.
God damn.
Wow. So there it goes. Our first massive draft day trade. Houston gets picks 2 and 3, and now the Colts are on the board.
Dude, and literally at the last minute.
Yeah, literally.
I mean, they had 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. It was literally the last minute.
Well, that's excellent draft analysis by myself and Nate Campbell. Hey, the clock is ticking. There's a trade coming, and boom, there it is. Wow.
Well, I'll say this is actually good for Houston because we all know Jacksonville got better toward the end of the year last year in the AFC South, and the Colts are trying to rebuild and get their stuff going, and now Houston does have a pretty good little young team, and now with CJ Stroud and Will Anderson.
Oh, it's scary. That's a scary combo. And that division, I don't think there's many games that separate that division. So they're making a run to be competitive at least. So I got to respect that. Now you've got your division rival, the Colts, picking at 4. Part of that's probably, hey, we don't want the Colts thinking about taking him. Got to get in front of him, because if BBD is right and Arizona was like, we don't want Will Anderson, you sure don't want the Colts taking him. So jump them and take him.
Yep.
Yeah. And
now my prediction for the Colts is going to have to be Anthony Richardson. I could be wrong, the quarterback out of Florida, but I feel like he's the guy they're going to go with.
I think it's either Anthony Richardson or they're going to go with Will Levis from Kentucky. And I don't know. It's something tells me that it's going to be a quarterback of some sort in this. But I'm actually glad. Because Houston decided to. All the talk for all day long has been Titans are wanting to trade up. They want CJ Stroud and blah blah blah. And Houston's like, no.
They did the Matumbo. No.
Did the Matumbo.
I'm gonna go put the pizza in the oven. I'll be right back.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't go to Matumbo. My first thought went to fucking Dennis Nedry from friggin' Jurassic Park. He didn't say the magic word.
I mean, honestly though, Houston, I thought CJ Stroud's stock was going to go down because that Cognitive test he took, he didn't do really well with it. But I mean, he's an excellent pocket passer, and he was really pinpoint with his passing. So.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we're in a video here. I know that there's a couple of guys that look like stepped away. I did not do my fucking homework looking into this year's draft because I've had so much other shit going on. You and I have talked about this privately, Kev, so I'm not going to go into details on someone else's podcast show, but
yeah, of course.
I mean, the only thing that I will go into any kind of detail on, and that's just because I've got you here right now where I can actually talk to you, is I get a for sure answer what the fuck is going on next Saturday. I'm either going to have the fucking greatest birthday weekend ever, or I'm going to have one of the shittiest birthday weekends of my entire life ever. Because my birthday is next Friday.
An early happy birthday to you.
Yes.
Thank you. Now, I'm better with faces than I am with names. So who's who in the, obviously I know who Kev is, but who's in the upper corner above my ass in the Cowboy shit? That you, Matt?
Yeah, yes. Matt Emmerich. That's it. Yeah.
Who's Camel Toes?
Bobby Lambert.
Bobby? All right.
Camel Toes, we knew Camel Toes because we used to do the TTC, the Trash Talking Community. And we also did a wrestling e-chat called TTC Wrestling. And Camel Toes came up with the whole sucker fart logo and stuff like that. And so Camel Toes is from North Carolina.
I'm from a little, well, that's not really little, but I'm from a mid-sized podunk bullshit Rockford, Illinois, about an hour and 40 minutes away from Chicago, and fuck, I'd rather be in Green Bay.
The pick is in for the Indianapolis Colts. That's one team I don't have coverage for. I don't have a Colts fan. I also don't have a Seahawks fan for the next pick. But, the Cardinals did get the 12th pick in that trade. I have not seen any other details yet, but I do know that Arizona does have the 12th overall pick now, so that was a part of that deal. I'll see if I can find some more parts of it here.
I'm sorry, Duke, but I got to ask a question. Do you mean Brandon Rodgers didn't get back with you?
He actually did and said no.
They got their second round pick, it looks like, Matt, from Houston. So in the second round, the Cardinals picked second and third, so they got the 33rd and 34th picks. My computer decided that I actually wanted to start letting me, like, I can't watch it, but I can at least look at the draft order.
Right.
Yep. I see.
Right, I've got an air conditioner going in my office, and I can fucking cut
The
lens
Colts
right
are
now.
making their selection at number 4.
The
Anthony
It's
Richardson.
going to be Anthony Richardson. Am
called
I
it.
good or am I good?
You called it.
It's almost like I have vision to the future. I knew that was going to happen. Anthony Richardson to the Colts. I think it's a great pick for them. The kid is an athletic freak of nature. The only problem that I've seen with Anthony Richardson is he hasn't had a lot of reps at Florida yet. So, I think the amount of reps he's had in college is comparable to probably what's that dude? Mitch Trubisky. So that's not good.
Matt, all it looks like happened for at least for this year with Arizona flip-flopping with Houston is they got their 12th rounder or the 12th pick in the first round and then their second rounder. Doesn't show anything else, so you can't look at 2024's draft order to see if they had picks that they got for that year.
They had to.
I'll tell you this much about Anthony Richardson.
I'm sure that eventually when the NFL Network or somebody reports on what that full trade was, they'll show something about it.
Yeah, dude. They had
Don't
to
have
give
to.
it away the fucking house for that trade.
Anthony Richardson's also, he fits really good with the Colts, but like Duke said, me being a Vols fan, I've seen him play with the Gators. He really hasn't had many reps. He's got a lot of talent, but it's a lot of raw talent. And he may be, who knows, he may be the biggest gem out of this draft. I still think Bryce Young's the best quarterback, but he may be the gem.
Yeah, I think that's the highest.
Dude, you said Brandon turned you down. Did you try to get a hold of Primo?
Yes, I did. Primo, what did he say? I think he was doing a podcast too. I had a lot of people do another podcast. I had a lot of people.
Yeah, well, I can understand. I just don't know anybody else unless you want to get Pete Carroll's going.
Yeah, I don't even know how to contact PCG. I messaged Seahawks Eddie on Facebook as well, but he was busy too.
For all you missing this show, you all get Duke cutters and baked potatoes.
And baked potatoes, that's right.
Duke cutters.
Wham!
That's not fair, man. I'm in the mood for a goddamn baked potato because I'm fucking fat and hungry. My fucking dinner tonight
I just went in there to get a beer and I could smell dinner. Oh, I can't wait.
Dinner.
But I don't have baked potatoes. We have waffle fries tonight.
Gonna be a good waffle fry.
Man, waffle fries are highly underrated.
So, who do you guys think Seattle is going to be drafting here?
They've got
no Mashipu, no Brandon Rodgers, no Primo.
Put Scott up here. Scott, let me know what do you think about that trade, man?
Fuck that. I want to get the best available player. I mean, we're always doing funky shit. We have a new general manager who's an asshole. He looks like an insurance salesman. I don't like him. Who the fuck are you? Hi, how are you?
The more I think about this trade, Scott, I actually really like it for you guys because well, Kyler's not going to be there this year, so you're not really playing to win right
for half the year. Okay.
Yeah. So you're going to get two.
And he's not there when he's playing anyway. So
yeah, that's true.
We talking football? Yeah.
Yeah, baseball. No. So you've got 2 first-round picks. You picked up, I think, one of their 3rd or 4th rounds for next year. So you're
okay. What did we do? I'm really high right now. What did we do? Like,
oh, you just signed Antonio Brown.
Oh no, I don't want him. He took his jersey off on the field.
Dude, didn't you hear you just picked up Ocho Cinco?
Ocho Cinco, yeah.
Yeah.
We
do, but you gave away your first 3 rounds.
I hate you
Ocho
guys.
Cinco.
I really do. I hate you all. Like,
and they're also in talks with signing Ryan Leaf back.
Ryan Leaf, yeah, that's an awesome one. Tampa Bay, where did he go? No, it wasn't Tampa Bay. It was-
No,
Ryan
hey,
Leaf was the Chargers.
yo, Zilla, I'm envious. Y'all got Ocho Cinco.
You're gonna
I mean,
beat our ass if we play you anyway, because that's what you do. I think it's bullshit.
Is what? Play with your ass?
All right, let me try to get this one.
Panthers always beat us.
Why don't I'm gonna say Christian Gonzalez for Seattle. I'm gonna say they're gonna try to rebuild the Legion of Doom and go second.
All right,
They
shut
really do
up.
think they can, but I'll take Christian Gonzalez for Seattle.
Are we putting money on it? What's going on? I'm used to hanging out with Mosh, and he wants to put money on everything.
What do you do? How much money? Is it?
Hey, Mosh, I see you in the chat. I know you watching.
Seattle actually played pretty good with Geno Smith last year. So
Yeah,
I mean,
better than Russell, yeah.
You know, realistically, Geno was never a bad quarterback.
No,
He just
Geno
He was
is
a
good.
backup.
he
Dude.
Geno
got
ain't
stuck
bad.
with a shit system in New York, and then he just got
Yep.
bounced around too much.
Yep. No,
Yeah, you
Geno's a
don't
good
know
quarterback.
what team you're on. Yeah, he wasn't too bad. Yeah, I think we lost them twice, probably.
I mean, the only real shit quarterback I've ever seen New York end up picking up and actually taking had been Sam Darnold. Other than that, everybody else has kind of like been not like MVP caliber. but
Hey, dude, can you not talk shit about my quarterback?
You mean Sam?
Yeah,
Wasn't he from Oklahoma?
that's my quarterback. Don't talk shit about him.
That's your backup quarterback.
No, he'll be starting. He will be starting.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry.
well, actually, the Jets' worst quarterback I would probably think now is Zach Wilson. I mean, like he'll be Aaron Rodgers' cowboy.
Oh,
At least for next year.
oh, wipe
For this
this up
season.
real quick.
If I told you 2 years ago that Aaron Rodgers would be on the Jets, you'd fucking throw me out of here.
I would already throw you out of here if it was my channel.
I'm ready, yeah.
If you would have told Aaron Rodgers
Are we
that,
doing football?
Yeah.
You know I'm
Hey,
playing.
by the way, we're gonna do the same thing to you that we did to Brett Favre. By the way,
Let's get high, everybody. Can we do that on here?
No,
No, we can't. Okay.
no, we got kids on here.
Seattle's pick is in. I'm just waiting for
Anyway, for a minute.
hey, how long do these guys get? They get what, 10 minutes on a count?
Yep.
They were down to like 45 seconds.
Man, like
How many,
you know,
dude?
to a degree, in the first round, you should already pretty much have like your top 3 or 4. Maybe not necessarily 3 or 4. Maybe you want to go with a little bit more of the same Madden for Christ's
They
sake.
know. They already know who they're
Yeah,
going
you
to
could
pick.
like
This is just
especially the
building
guys in
drama.
the top 10. The guys in the top 10 pretty much have, because you, especially
Yeah,
number
they do.
one. Like I've seen years where the number 1 pick has been waited till the last second.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you trading that shit away, you know who you want.
Yeah,
So
that's what it is. It's just building drama.
They didn't know Houston was going to trade back to 3, so I don't think I think their boards have already been shattered a little bit.
I mean, and that's damn
Now,
well a possibility.
that could be a possibility. Yes. They're like, shit, we didn't know we were going to have to pick so soon.
Yeah.
The pick is in. Seahawks fans are going crazy. Here comes
Fuck
the Make a
them
Wish
fans,
Foundation
Brandon
guy.
Rodgers.
Oh no, wait, that's Roger Goodell. Never mind.
PCG, fuck off.
Couldn't tell.
Sure.
No.
All right.
Wait, the crowd is going crazy. It's Roger Goodell. The crowd never goes crazy with Roger Goodell.
The selection is Devin Witherspoon. Where's my money?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm supposed to be dealing with the Raiders and the Packers on this one, but you know what? I've actually met this kid, and you know this actually is not a bad pick for Seattle, in my opinion. I think it's actually a really smart choice for them to take it. It's a solid fucking player from what I've seen.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's a solid pick for him. I really do.
I know nothing about him.
Me either, man.
Well, he plays in the Big Tens. I don't watch a lot of
I'll
I don't know a lot about him either. But I've seen tape on him, and he's got really good skills. You know, recognition.
What do you do? What position is?
He's a cornerback.
Got you.
Yeah, I mean, the kid's got a motor.
Yeah. Well, you definitely
from what games I've seen him play in, the kid's got a fucking motor.
Hell yeah.
Pardon my language for that. So I mean, I hope he translates well into the NFL from what his days in college were.
Oh, well, you definitely need a corner in the NFC West because you got the Cardinals with some receivers, and you got Deebo Samuels in San Francisco. So you definitely need a.
Honestly, I think the only one really that you got to worry about at this point in time is you just got to worry about Deebo and shit, what's
unless he said Curtis Samuel.
Ayuk.
Coop.
Yeah, that one. Ayuk.
I'm a mook.
And McCaffrey, yeah, they got a lot.
I mean, Arizona, unless you're worrying about DeAndre Hopkins, who else does Arizona really have that lights up a scoreboard?
Well,
Marquise
can we
Brown?
have a wide receiver that's over 6 feet tall? That'd be fucking awesome. Like, that's a good idea. I mean, that would be awesome.
Zilla, you want to draft me? I'm 6'2". I'm 6'2".
All right,
Can you draft me?
Please.
The Lions are on the clock. Let me continue my streak with the Lions. I'm gonna say Devin Witherspoon. Since
I'm gonna say Jalen Carter. I'm gonna say Jalen Carter.
I would not be shocked if it was Jalen Carter at all.
Right.
I really think they need a corner though, so I'm gonna go ahead and say Witherspoon just because Christian Gonzalez just went off the board. I'm gonna take Witherspoon.
But Witherspoon just got drafted.
I'm sorry. I got him confused. They just took Witherspoon. Christian Gonzalez. I got him flip-flop. Christian Gonzalez. They need a corner, so Witherspoon is gone. Christian Gonzalez is the next pick.
Yeah,
I don't know. The Lions don't have – they're not a shitty secondary. I mean, I see it. Yeah, I don't know if I'd spend a first round on a cornerback, but I'd definitely take a cornerback in the second or third round if I was Detroit.
Let's just be completely honest. The Lions have won 2 playoff games in the last 60 years. 2 playoff games in 60 years. So it don't matter who they draft. They gonna suck. That's just what's up. I mean, that's just what's up.
They did the most important thing that the Detroit Lions have done, and that is beat Aaron Rodgers and Green Bay in their last contest.
He's out of Green Bay, so you have.
They're going to have momentum this year. They're going to have some momentum.
And, Chicago Bears, they're a mess. You can beat them.
On paper, Detroit.
No, Mosh.
What?
Honestly, as much as it pains me to say this one, on paper, Detroit has probably the best team in the NFC North on paper. Now it's getting them to actually play with that tenacity and that look.
And the scary
2 playoff wins in 60 years.
No, believe me, I completely agree with you, man. I completely agree. That's why I said on paper.
Right.
Who's that?
Like, no, I mean, take a look at Green Bay's defense. Green Bay's defense on paper last year should have been one of the top 5, top 6 defenses, and we fucking sucked. I mean, we played decent down the stretch, but Jesus Christ, part of that's because our defensive coordinator's a jack-off.
Exactly.
Well, if you look at the Detroit Lions, they always play on Thanksgiving, so they're always giving. They're
Holy
giving
shit,
wins.
it looks like gold.
I don't want to hear about
giving
that.
away victories.
Matt, did you see what I see?
Yeah, I see exactly what you see.
Holy shit, because I'm looking at 2 different – I'm looking at ESPN and the NFL now, and it fucking flip-flopped all of a sudden from Detroit to Arizona. So we got Arizona on the board now.
No, I didn't see that.
So Arizona.
Oh, there was another trade up. Zilla, y'all traded up, Zilla?
BBD, where are you at?
Arizona flip-flopped with Detroit in this one, so they come right back into that top 10 draft pick.
I don't weigh more than you, Tim. There's no way I'm fatter than you. There's no way.
I'm fatter than you. BBD, come on back. I can't handle this shit.
It's like where's the link to Duke Fathers' stream? I gotta find it again.
Man, Man, am I the smallest motherfucker on this street?
Cheers, everybody.
I can't believe y'all traded up, Scott.
God damn.
And you know,
No,
and this is
I
twice.
thought
And this is
bullshit.
twice
I like
tonight.
the
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think BBD is going to be right now, Kev. I think it's Jalen Carter, right? It's got to be
Yeah,
Jalen
Jalen
Carter.
Carter.
And
I
the pick
would
is in.
grab a
Who
pass
they take?
rusher.
Now these
Dude.
guys I can see taking Carter. So
Yeah, it's got to be Carter.
That's
well, I'm
what
the
it's going
Lions
to be.
picking
Yeah.
them. Oh, there's the
Is
trade.
he a
Okay.
defensive pass rusher? What is he? I'm so
He's a-
sorry.
He's a defensive tackle.
Their defensive tackle. Yeah, they went back to the. Wow, this is crazy. I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, dude, they trading at the last second.
They must have given up a blowjob.
Got
to
it.
get it.
Dude, can you tell my wife?
It's gonna be tomorrow before I can make sense of what just happened. I'm sorry, I can't tell you anything right now, guys. I apologize.
Right?
Oh,
Hey, shit, dude.
I don't
It's
want to talk
coming off the
BBD, there we
fucking
go.
handle, dude. There's BVD.
All right, BVD. Tell me what's going on here, BVD.
So Arizona traded up BVD.
And the pick is in.
Traded down, right?
The
Here we
Lions
go.
pick 12th and your second round pick, number 34. That's
Okay,
the
so
whole. That's a great trade
So
for.
basically, Detroit got what Arizona got from Houston.
This is nuts, man.
This
Yeah,
is- wow.
it's crazy, dude. This is a crazy fucking draft.
Hell yeah!
That's your new GM, BVD.
Be sure to sub him up, guys. BBD.
AKA Big Ball Daddy.
AKA.
Come on, Cardinals.
Good, good. We have a new
It's
GM,
time to
everybody.
pick it in. So now all we're waiting for is just everything to update it.
Yeah.
I hate Steve
Coming to the
Thomas.
podium. Here we go. Goodell is getting
Steve
booed.
Thomas kind of a prick, BVD. I'm glad he's gone, but this new guy looks like an insurance salesman that's like 25 years old.
All right,
Wow,
the
man.
pick is in, and they have taken
Harris Johnson Jr., offensive tackle from Ohio State.
Paris.
Offensive tackle. Wow, you want to save Kyler Murray? Okay, all right.
I get it, but
Our defense
damn.
sucks, man. Like we
Wow.
can't.
BVD, not what you would have picked.
no,
No.
I thought it was
No.
going to be Jalen Carter. I really did.
no.
Dude, you moved up to get this dude.
There was a lot of people talking Green Bay trying to pick him
Man,
up.
there
That way
is-
they could- that way they could
there
pick up
is-
Davis.
Countless offensive tackles that are available.
Yeah,
Hell, the guy from
right.
Tennessee, our Darnell Wright, what I would have picked over this guy.
No shit,
I don't
dude.
follow the NFL draft, but I've never heard of this fucker. Seriously, I mean,
I believe this
you
kid.
don't,
This
I
kid
don't.
was like he was
My
supposed to be
God.
the highest touted like offensive tackle for this year's draft.
Yeah.
So
And he was
Okay,
also,
he-
yep. Paris Johnson Jr. is Ohio State. He's
Kyler Murray isn't Kyler Murray left-handed though?
yes,
So they should have went right tackle instead of left tackle.
The
And
the
my
reason-
guys are right tackle. Hadn't
I-
given
Right
up a
tackle,
sack
but
in a
he's
year and a
the
half.
best on the line.
from
Fuck
what
this.
I've heard from around Oklahoma, because we're all big Kyler fans, is that Kyler wanted Paris Johnson to get drafted by Arizona. So maybe he talked them into it somehow.
Okay, well, I'm sure that had a lot to do with it.
Oh yeah.
That's the
And
only
they-
reason I
But
can
why would you move up for it?
Yeah, apparently because the Raiders always take offensive tackles in the first round. Maybe they're jumping Las Vegas.
They afraid of the fucking Raiders taking him?
So now Raider Ben's happy because he didn't want an offensive tackle. So there you go.
I wouldn't know.
Nah,
I don't
they'll
watch
just pick
that
another
fucking
one.
retard.
Yeah,
They'll,
you're right.
they'll just pick
We
another
still
one.
have a first round draft pick that's an offensive tackle, or is he a guard? No.
I
Humphreys.
tell you what, though. I tell you what. If,
Humphreys, we drafted him first round. He's not that good.
What's up, Kev?
if I'm the Raiders, this is the time where you would want to draft Jalen Carter and you put him right next to Max Crosby on that defense.
That would be stupid. Oh, that'd be stupid. I'd love it. Do it. Come on, Raiders. Do it.
And you know,
All
could
right.
you guys go after Patrick Mahomes a bunch of times?
Duke,
Right?
I've fulfilled my obligation with you, sir. Let Scott take over as the official Cardinals guy because I'm fucking pissed now. So
Thank you,
BVD. We'll see you real soon, BVD. We love you, brother.
We'll see you.
Appreciate you having me, Duke. You guys keep doing your thing, all right?
Oh yeah, love you,
You
bro.
hold it down in the NFL, and I'll keep dropping in stock in the college.
Coming for you, right? You know my Sooners got you in our sights now.
Yeah, you're dead. You picked the wrong time to come to the SEC. You guys picked the wrong time.
Hey, Duke, give him a break. He's on tilt. He doesn't like that pick. He's on tilt.
You're right. You're right. I got you. Take care, BB.
Take care.
He did not like that pick.
Oh, what he doesn't
No,
realize
I
though
know.
is that you can always
really
switch.
scared by
You
his
can always switch
reaction.
Paris to the right. You know, you don't necessarily have to
Yeah,
have
that's
him-
what I was thinking. You can take your left tackle and put him on right tackle. I mean, come on.
Yes.
Or vice versa.
R.I.P. Jerry
Yeah,
Springer.
I guess.
R.I.P. Jerry.
All right, so maybe they go.
Not for
Palpitating
everybody.
pro territory
John, is
lady.
that true? I did not hear that Jerry Springer died this morning.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Jerry
No, I
Springer?
did not hear that. I was busy
Oh my
fucking
God,
working
really?
Merle Fest.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was. You're right.
It started today. The Black Crows
Thank you
are
for all
getting
the
ready
bad
to take the
TV.
stage in 30 minutes.
Wow.
Who?
I feel like that's kind of a redundant name, though. Like, have you seen any other crow with a different color than that? Is it just me?
Yeah, maybe they should have said like, "Hey, we're the albino crows."
I'm not going to justify that. Anything y'all
I
have
agree
just
with
said,
that.
I'm not going to justify it with a response.
I mean, you've also got Counting Crows. You've got Cheryl Crow. I mean, they can
Oh,
almost go
don't mention County Crows.
a big gaggle of.
I can't believe that's the first one you brought up. Why is that far?
We got the
Look at
damn
Sapphire.
crows.
Hey, Sapphire. She's actually
He
awake.
loves you. Bernie's here too, brother. Yeah.
Hey, Sapphire. Hey, baby. She's
All right,
actually awake.
talking NFL, guys. Good,
Dude,
Bernie.
fucking Charlotte Observer just popped up on my feed. Who is, listen, this is the
Who?
title of the Charlotte Observer. It says, "Who is Bryce Young?"
Oh my God! It's like
It says,
best
"Get to
quarterback
know
in
the
college,
Carolina
right?
Panthers top pick from the NFL draft."
Who came
No,
up
thank
with that
you.
title? What a
No,
bitch
thank you,
move.
Charlotte Observer.
I know you get the notifications from your.
Yeah.
Who the hell did we get here for?
I listen to Google.
That's why when I'm on
Is
here and
this
you
an
hear,
NFL stream? I'm so sorry.
it's always the Charlotte
Fuck you,
Observer.
channel.
The pick is in for the Raiders. I'm gonna do this one and then go get my pizza.
All right, shut up, Zillup.
I don't know who it could be. I got no clue. I'm done predicting because after that trade, there's no telling what's gonna happen.
Right, it's getting crazy at this point.
That ended
Yep.
my streak, so I'm good.
Oh, you got 3 in a row.
I did. I'm happy with that.
Oh, and you picked Bryce Young first, so you got 4 out of 5.
That's true. I have gotten 4 out of 5, but I didn't predict the trade. I guess you can't predict trades though.
Yeah,
Like,
you can't
go on there
predict
and
that shit. I mean, damn.
Arizona's going to trade out of the top 10 and then back into the top 10. Like,
Yeah.
come on, dude. Even Madden wouldn't predict that. I'm pretty sure some of those trades would not have been accepted on Madden, but somehow.
No.
Unless you're playing on like rookie and you auto select to pick that trade to go through.
Pam C,
RUA
says,
is backstage. I'll get you as soon as I see this pick.
Pam C says Sapphire wants some water, but then again, she always says Sapphire wants water.
Pam C right away. Pam C right away. I got
He said he's on it. He's on it, Pam.
Yeah, let's do
He's
it.
on it, Pam. Who's
Raiders.
picking, Duke?
The Raiders, their pick is.
Raiders, yeah.
I got to get one of them big old chains, dude. Dallas Cowboy chain. That'd be cool.
No, I wouldn't do that.
I remember I went to a Giants game back at the old stadium years ago, and this dude had one of those chains. This is back in like the late 90s, and he had one of those chains, but instead of like a team logo, it was a big old clock. And I was like, dude.
Oh, were you hanging out with Flavor Flav?
Yeah, he thought he was Flavor Flav.
It was Flavor Flav.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, it was him.
Was it
He
a
was-
short black dude?
yeah.
Pam, you were right. Dude, you were right, Pam. Sapphire drinking up. She was thirsty.
The pick.
Oh, yeah, have a glass. Thank you, Pam. Remind me every time. Yeah. Thank you, Pam. I appreciate you. She can go out, but thank you.
Mike Moss says that the Raiders are definitely going defense.
Defense. I think so, too. I like the Jalen Carter idea. I really do. Here we go.
I think they might be taking a linebacker. They took defensive end. They took Tyree Wilson.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep, they sure enough did. Tyree Wilson, the defensive end out of Texas Tech. Yeah, I see that.
I mean, I think that might be a good fit for him. I can't get behind that one.
It's all about his foot. He's got that foot injury. If he's back and 100% with that foot, he'll be fine.
Yeah. And
RUA, your team is now on the clock. You're in, my friend. How's it going?
Our fucking luck, I tell you what. Our fucking luck.
That was your guy?
Our guy went one pick before.
Oh.
I think we're taking I'd love to take Jalen Carter, but I don't think we're picking him. I think we're picking the corner out of Oregon now.
Who are you thinking, Rise Up?
I think I really honestly Bijan Robinson, he would not be my first choice, but at this point I would not be shocked if we take him at 8. I would love to get the defensive tackle from Georgia, but I just don't know if we're going to do that.
Right. I guess we'll find out in 8 minutes.
He knows his shit, though. Like, this kid, I don't want to talk sports with him. He annoys the fuck out of me, but hi, Rua. How are you? I see you on Rudy's channel.
No, listen to me, Zilla.
And his
Rise
politics
up,
are even worse. What?
Rise Up a year and a half ago, you couldn't talk to him because all he did was yell and scream and act retarded. But he has matured. Yeah. He has matured greatly, and now you can actually have a conversation.
That, Rua. I'm sorry, Camel, to talk over you, Camel. But yeah.
Well, shit. How you feeling about Paris Johnson?
Is that the Olympic swimmer?
No, that's who you guys just picked.
Yep.
I don't know, man. Sorry, Camel. I blew, though we're talking, he only can take it from me once. Yeah. Cheers, everybody. Hope you're having a good time. NFL's coming. It'll be a minute, but it's coming. Stop looking. Cheers.
All right, our pick is in. We did not trade down.
Right on time. The pick is in. I got
Let's
the
see.
Let's go.
All right, our pick is in. Hey, no one leak it to me. I don't know who's ahead of me or not.
Yeah. I want you to announce the pick when you hear it, RUA. That way we'll know.
Hey, can I have a piece?
I hope it's not somebody that's in the dog fights. What, too soon?
Well, I mean, crap. Jalen Carter is willing to get in a damn dog fight on the football field.
Can I have a piece?
Can you get a plate?
You can say yes and you can say no.
Yes, you can have a piece. Just a minute. I got to get a plate for us.
Ooh.
Woo. Is that a good? All right, dude. I'm sorry. I don't.
All right. I love it when they wait until the commercial break to say the pick is in. Then you got to watch the whole commercials. They know what they're doing.
Oh yeah, of course. They had the director. Yeah. It's like
the
YouTube when you don't pay for a premium.
They're just trying to get their damn airtime. Just give me the fucking pick already.
Right.
Give me the damn pick.
About it.
You're watching that clock. Like, what's the clock? I'm not watching it, so I don't know. Shut up, Zilla. Here's that weed. Let's hear it.
Camel's like, oh, a division rival's on the clock. I'm gonna go bounce real quick.
Yeah, he on it.
I talked over him. He got annoyed.
He's already got his quarterback. I mean,
I'm his friend, and I should know better, but he has a short leash for me. As him himself. Yeah, come on back here, Camel. I mean, that's a long piss. I know you drink a lot of beer in your room, but geez. Thank you guys for having me up here.
Commercials need to get out of the way so I can know who we got.
There you go. Let's go, everybody. Sure.
I waited months for this, and now you're just going to put commercials, make me wait a little bit longer.
Wait till the last second. There's a trade in the air, dude. You're going to get something bad about to happen.
Ron wants Michael Myers. That'll work out as long as they're playing in Haddonfield.
There you go.
Happyville.
Man, I could have really like gone and gotten plates and drinks and paper towels and everything.
Right?
Jeez.
Oh, you know what's funny is the fact that Steven Rose is live right now.
What's he doing? Talking about how women suck.
Shit.
Talking about how they got CJ.
All right, here we go. Our pick is getting ready to be announced.
All right. RUA, what's the pick for the Falcons? Here you go.
All right.
And Brando, I need a link, please. If you're still here. RUA.
No, you go. Woo! That's very hot.
Woohoo! Say your pick.
All right, where's Goodell at?
Yeah, really. I still don't see him.
Another line of cocaine.
All right, here we
for
go.
Goodell.
Goodell's coming out. Who's this with Goodell?
Oh, they're doing one of these things.
Oh, yeah, they're.
That's another one. It's like, oh, you waited all through commercial break. Now we're going to let some kid do your thing.
Yeah.
Water? You don't eat it. No.
Man, what are you talking about, boy?
Good. Now let me hear the pick.
The Falcons drafted the guy to my right.
Yeah, what the hell ever. Okay, what's the pick? All right. Come on.
That kid is nervous as hell.
Don't fuck this up. Oh my no.
A punter.
What? A punter?
Place kicker. Gotta place kicker.
Oh, they took Bijan. No, Cowboys fans. Those bastards. Those bastards took Bijan.
Come on.
I hope Slitta cut his throat. What? I don't know what the pick is. Is it bad? Is
All
it
right,
fun?
I'm going to say this. I got all sorts of people calling me, so I'm going to make this.
I know. I'll shut up. Go ahead.
You're good. I had a feeling heading into these final few days, we were going to do this bullshit. I'm just going to call it for what it is. Now, I'll say this. I've always kind of thought, oh, crap, the Eagles just traded back.
Chicago's got 9 and 10, it looks like.
No, Philadelphia. All right. So, Bijan, he's a great talent. They said he's one of the best running back prospects since Adrian Peterson. But I'm going to say this. We already have a running back that broke our rookie rushing record. I don't get why you didn't just take Jalen
That
Carter.
guy's good, dude. I watched him at the end of the year. I'm
The only
sorry to
thing that
break it
sucks
up,
about
but
being at work while we're trying to do all this shit is I actually have to do my job too.
Now,
that fucking running back
as
is
I
good.
think about this,
I'm
yes,
sorry.
we understand wear and tear on NFL running backs. It's a big thing.
No, go ahead, keep
And
me
those
muted.
running backs, they gas out
Mute me.
quick. So
It's a value thing from that position, but I will say Bijan is a generational running back talent. I mean, if you want a running back, that's the guy you want. So from that point, he did great.
Someone mute me.
I'm gonna have to say this.
It's gonna get real loud.
I think we really because you can
Mute
get a running back
yourself.
in the 4th round.
You have a mute button, dog.
I got you. I can mute you too.
Small. No,
So am I right in thinking my board had? Will you please stop? I had Chicago at 9 and Philly at 10. Why would Philly trade up?
I don't know. Philly might be getting Jalen Carter.
Is it because they're stupid, Mosh?
I think
Where you hiding is here. Where are you hiding? Please make sense of this. What's going on?
So let me finish up real quick. Hiding House Sleeto.
Oh yeah. He's so confused he has no idea.
Yeah. Let me just say this real quick. I'm obviously rooting for him. He's on my team. And I had a feeling they were going to do this. However,
All right, my apologies for
I'm not
that
the
one. I
biggest
had
fan of
somebody
the-
mute
Oh
me
my
because I
God.
don't want you guys to get deafened by
What
the.
is up, you doing? What's up with that?
Biden, Zillow, come out.
We traded with Chicago to get a pickup. Oh my God.
Where do you find
It's got to be where you hide. He's the one that just came in here. No, you echoing like a.
What the hell is that? Where are you at?
Dude, it sounds like you at Dave and Buster's and it's kids' night, dude.
Man,
Dude,
why
you
does it seem like
echoing like a
everybody got
motherfucker,
clean
dude. Good God.
What the fuck is that?
Dude, it's where you hiding. Dude,
Oh my bad.
you this motherfucker.
Are you talking to me? Oh,
Hiding.
yeah.
Hold on just a
Nice to
second.
meet you.
God damn, dude. You loud as a motherfucker where you hiding.
Are you at a bar?
No, he had Dave and Buster's with a bunch of kids
Dave and
running
Buster's.
around. Jesus Christ.
At least I can get a visual reaction, right? Like, all right, so I gotta see at least. Your pick is in. You traded up with Chicago, who had one pick ahead of you.
Hey.
I mean, is it a good thing? Thumbs up for good, thumbs down for bad? What do you think about this right now? What's going on?
Whoa, I don't know, but I see a bunch of hot black bitches.
What are we trying to steal from Chicago?
Right.
We like black women over here. Here. Chicago? I'm sorry. That's a real question. I'm so sorry. Go ahead, dude.
So now the Bears get the Eagles spot and they get a 4th round pick this year. From
The
the
Bears just stole a 4th round pick from Philly. I love it. Way to go, Chicago.
Yeah.
I don't like that. As a Green Bay fan, I don't. That kind of
Look,
upsets me.
where you hiding would be drinking a Blue Moon. Now watch this. Hey, where you hiding? What kind of beer you drinking?
Oh, damn, I'm in a boardroom. Okay, there's the.
That's a fucking Blue Moon. Don't tell me it ain't a Blue Moon.
It ain't a blue moon.
It is. I know that it is.
Yeah, you're right, Brando. That was weird. Can you pop where you hiding like next week? Where you hiding on the string? You actually have 2 first round picks. We might see you later on the stream.
Yo, Brando, can you drop the 9 channels that we can hear in the background of where you hiding? Can you do that? Thanks. Because all we hear is 19 fucking channels in the
It's
background.
tripping me out a bit. I'm smoking.
Yeah,
weed.
dude, it's tripping me out too.
It's tripping me the fuck out. Like my audio goes bad. It'll go bad in a minute, and you'll kick me out of here like a bitch.
they gave the 4th round pick to Chicago to jump one spot to trade.
Apparently, they gave away Where You Hiding's fucking audio.
Oh my God.
All right, here's your selection. I hope I'm not ahead of you. Let's see who it was. Oh, are you okay? It looks like a good pick. Looks pretty happy with it.
Yeah, all 19 of his channels are happy.
Jalen Carter. Jalen Carter looks pissed. Look at him. He looks so sad. He's crying. Oh no, I just got drafted by the Eagles. Boo-hoo. I get it. I'm sorry. You had no choice. He's balling right now, the poor kid.
No, is there any chance that the Eagles could get a player that's not named Jalen? Is that possible?
Maybe that's why the kid's crying. He wanted to be the only Galen on a team, and now he's got Hurts on him.
Right. Hurt. Now he done got Hurts.
I'll tell you this, though. I mean, the one thing about the Eagles making this move because the Eagles lost some free agency with with defensive tackle. So fitting this in,
defensive tackle. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So fitting this in would be a good part for Philly, but I still don't understand why you would trade for Chicago to give up a 4th round pick, which is good for Chicago.
Yeah, to move up one spot.
To move up one spot, yeah. So
Chicago's my house. I'll take your 4th round pick. I wasn't going to take him anyway. It's a free pick.
I mean, yeah, it depends on what is it that Chicago needed. I mean, obviously, I don't like Chicago as a Green Bay fan, so I don't pay attention to any of their shit because Chicago, they can all suck it for all I care.
Chicago sucks themselves. I mean, they just. Since
I know my wife's happy.
Really been bad.
I know my wife's happy being from South Jersey. She's happy with this pick.
They and Chicago gonna Chicago. So,
but Aaron Rodgers is out. What is Minnesota gonna make a run? Kirk Cousins is like he just loses on dumb games. Like he could be really good. I like Kirk Cousins a little bit, a lot of yards, but what's up with the NFC and North?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Even as a Green Bay fan, there's definitely quarterbacks that I would leave sitting on a draft board and take Kirk Cousins over them. Like if you look at statistics, like everybody's saying guys like Lamar Jackson are fucking great. You look at his statistics compared to Kirk Cousins. Sure, Kirk chokes at big times.
Yeah, but his
stats are over the last 2-3 years. Kirk Cousins has better stats.
Yard games, yeah. For real. And yeah, he's just not a winner. But I would put some stock in him. I mean, Minnesota likes him. Yeah. I'm glad somebody said that other than me, I had him in fantasy a couple times. Let you down. Cheers.
I like Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'll draft him. I'll draft him in my fantasy league.
Yeah, second or third, definitely second for sure. Yeah,
I'll take him as a solid QB2 in my fantasy.
Okay. I have to ask Duke a question though, because because I know a lot of Cowboys fans and two guys I work with, they wanted that running back from Texas.
Yeah, Bijan. Yep.
Yeah, and I know some of them are going to be like, "Damn you, Atlanta!"
Yeah, I mean he was on our board, and Atlanta was the first team that we were like, well, they could probably take him. And sure enough, they did, which is fine with me because I wanted Bijan, obviously, but.
Right.
That's going to open us up to take something that's not a running back. Value-wise, running back is not that valuable of a position. So I'm actually kind of happy with it.
Running back ain't what it used to be. Fucking 5, 6, even 7, 4 or 5 years ago.
Hey, now I have to give Derrick Henry credit though. 1,500 yards with a shitty offensive line last year. Not too bad.
But that's because the dude can bulldoze. If the dude couldn't bulldoze, he'd have nothing.
Nope. Stiff arm. Captain America shield.
So
I'm wondering if the Bears are good.
The Bears
pick. Derrick Henry falls in my lap at the 3rd or 4th round. And I always draft Derrick Henry. I mean,
And we have Tennessee Titans fans will be on panel for this Tennessee pick, which is coming up next.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie. Can they hurry the fuck up so Green Bay can get on the clock?
Cheers, everybody.
Man,
It's an NFL draft, and I don't know anything about it. I don't know any college players. I watch race teams over there. But thanks for having me on here, Duke. Come on, dude. It's an NFL draft.
I'm sorry to detract from everything here, but what does everybody do for a job? What's everybody do for a career? Like, I work in
I
lithography.
shovel shit, yeah, and collect eggs. I sell eggs for a living, yeah. Chicken eggs. Go figure, really.
I'm actually in between right now. I'm in the process of purchasing a card shop. I'm gonna sell cards.
Whoa, really?
You said card shop?
That'd be killer, dude.
Like,
no, I'd promote.
Like the trading card, like TCGs kind of thing, like fucking
Like,
Magic the Gathering.
I'm not really going to dip in Magic that much because there's an anime shop across the street that does like Magic tournaments and stuff. So I'm more like sports cards.
I was gonna say, so you're more like the actual trading cards, not trading card game shit.
I do a little bit of Pokemon too, but not too much. That's about it.
Okay. I mean, I was just curious. Like,
That's
obviously, like I said, I work in a quality department at a lithography plant. Anybody that don't know or never heard of the term lithography, what we do is we print inks onto steel and aluminum and stuff. So if you go, I don't know if any of you guys chew or smoke or anything like that, or if y'all buy Altoids. We fucking, the place that I make, we print the Altoid cans and then we form them and ship them to Wrigley.
Wow.
So we do shit like that.
Darnell Wright, offensive tackle, goes to the Bears.
Oh, that's the one. That's the one Big Vol Daddy wanted.
You know,
Is it? Probably so.
What's up, Duke Ballers?
What up?
I can't say that ain't a
What's
bad
up,
fucking
man?
thing. Goddamn.
They needed that because Justin Fields has been running for his life last year. They got to get an offensive tackle. This is a great pick for them.
Darren Wright's a beast, dude. When he played for the University of Tennessee, dude was a beast. He helped us beat Alabama. You remember that?
So now we got two Titans fans. Kev and Sam, you guys are on the clock. What are your thoughts right now?
I hope it's gonna be. Something awesome.
You know,
You're
to be
never
honest with you,
awesome, dude. You'll
we-
never
we-
be awesome.
to be honest with you, I thought maybe,
Yeah.
I thought maybe we would.
Sam, how are you?
I thought maybe we would have went after C.J. Stroud. They were talking about C.J. Stroud. Then they put us with Paris Johnson, and both of them are off the clock. I'm sitting there thinking, what are the Titans going to do? They need an offensive lineman. They do need a receiver. And the receivers out there, there's some good receivers out there right now.
I heard it's gonna be Hendon Hooker. I heard, Kev.
That might be that too, because I mean, I mean,
I don't hate Tannehill. I mean, do you hate Tannehill?
Tannehill's a joke, dude. He's a joke because the last
Is
3
he a
seasons,
joke? I don't even know.
he's been a total.
Titans
dude. He's been throwing interceptions.
Good
Like,
joke.
it's nuts, dude. You know what I'm talking about, Kev.
I don't. You know, the funny thing is, I don't hate Tannehill. Tannehill kind of reminds me of Kirk Cousins. Like he can do well during
He
the
is like Kirk Cousins.
but in the playoffs, he goes down.
The pick is in.
But hey, Kev, but trade Derrick Henry will be a bad thing, dude. We don't need to trade Derrick Henry
No,
at all.
definitely not.
Who's watching live? One of you guys want to announce your pick?
I'll let Kev do it.
I'm not watching live. I can't actually. So
Okay, so I'm going to announce it for you then. It comes back because it's on commercials now.
I think it's gonna be Hendon Hooker that we're gonna get that bothers.
Hendon Hooker, that's I would probably go.
Hookers are good. I grab.
I was thinking maybe the receiver Quentin Johnson.
Yeah,
TC,
that too.
another good one.
Sorry, guys. It was bad of me.
And damn you, Houston Texans, for taking C.J. Stroud, you sons of.
That was a bold move.
Yeah.
And I'm still trying to process what the heck Arizona just did.
Well, hey, Hey,
I
dude.
can't figure it out either.
Hey, dude, Texans
I don't know.
that's gonna backfire on them. The Texans, that's gonna backfire on them. Big
Yeah,
time.
well, they really gave up a lot to do that. So
Yeah, that's
There's
gonna
a pass
backfire.
rusher available, right? Like that's what we need, like Darnell Dockett type, not fucking the pussy they cut out on us.
that's a name that only a true Cardinals fan would know.
He was good for a couple of years, but I'm like, we don't have that. Yeah. Fuck you, JJ Watt. One fucking weirdo.
What Carolina
Everybody comes here to
Panthers
retire,
took the quarterback that I wanted, the Alabama quarterback. I want him badly, but there we go. Carolina took him. We should trade with
Of course, they
Carolina
need a
first.
quarterback. They have Dalton. Like, of course, they need a quarter. He'll be playing in week 3 or week 4.
Yeah, he will be.
Yeah. Dalton will fuck it up. I mean, he's just a fucking mess. Everybody hates him. They don't even want to see him on the field. We make fun of him. Yeah. But he's serviceable. A backup quarterback is the best job in the NFL. I mean, that's the best job. They give you what, 5 or 6 million at least? I don't know.
It
And then
depends on
you just sit there holding the clipboard.
It depends on who
making
you're backing up. I
$6 million.
mean, if you're backing up Peyton Manning, then no one's going to know who you are because he's always played. But if you're backing up, like, Zach Wilson, not now, but, somebody like that's going to not start maybe 3 or 4 games a year and get hurt, then it's pretty tough. But if you're backing up somebody like a Peyton Manning or a Tom Brady, you're never going to see the field anyway. That's a pretty good gig. It depends on who your starter is.
Unless you want to perform, but like making money would help. I wouldn't feel bad about myself making that kind of money.
And Kyler Murray's a great example of that too. I mean, you don't want to be his backup right now.
Well, just
Tighten
get
up,
hurt every
baby.
year.
Tighten
Yeah.
up right there. Tighten up.
The
Tighten
Titans.
up.
Cheers,
all
bro.
day, boys.
Hey, nice to meet you, Kev. Big Kev, how are you? Nice to meet you.
There we go.
Cheers, brother.
They're on the board. The pick is in. Let's go, Titans. Who's it
Go.
going to be? Who's going to be the man for the first round for the Titans? I don't know if they know yet. I'm looking at the draft room right now, and they're all just kind of staring at a wall. I'm not sure what's going on right now. Like, all these draft rooms I've seen so far have been like, woo, we got our guy, yeah. And then the Tennessee Titans draft room, they're all just kind of looking at each other like,
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
yeah, exactly. Like, what did you say? But it says the pick is in, so apparently they've already made it. Let's see what they do.
And I'm really glad that we did re-sign Jeffrey Simmons, which was a big, which was a big.
Yeah, I'm glad we kept Jeffrey Simmons too. I love Jeffrey Simmons.
As I call him, Baby Thanos.
Just a minute. Be careful. All right, Goodell is walking to the podium. He doesn't have anybody else with him, so that means we're going to see the pick. The selection for the Tennessee Titans, I'm not trolling you, I promise you.
Peter scored.
Is Peter Skoronski, the guard from Northwestern.
That is a good pick. He was actually one of the top rated guards in the draft. We were talking about him or Paris Johnson, but I think once the Texans got CJ Stroud, we were kind of like, you know what, we need to just figure out the offensive line situation, which actually helps Derrick Henry out because now he's got a better offensive line.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm worried about though is that we really haven't done anything with for the wide receiver position in the free agency. So this is
right. They have him listed as a guard, but he played a tackle in college, so it'd be interesting to see
Hey, I thought we got the wide receiver from the Houston Texans, Kev, as our wide receiver.
Yeah, I know, but I'm looking at someone like we need to get someone that could be neck and neck with Traylon Burks.
Yeah, exactly. I agree on that.
Where are we at on the draft board? Where are we at on the draft picks?
We got the Lions are at 12 picking now, and then Green Bay is next.
Okay. Yeah, of course. Middle of my lunch break, Green Bay gets their fucking pick.
I need to holler at Beantown.
Hey, Michael.
What?
Why did it took so long? You guys trade to the New York Jets, the Green Bay?
From what I understand, the hangups on everything were Aaron's contract, and just because originally they weren't even neither one of the teams were looking for a first round compensation. So the fact that they flip flop 13 and 15 surprised the fuck out of me. But a lot of it has to do with Aaron's contract. If he decides he doesn't want to play next year, Green Bay was going to have to eat the entire fucking retirement fund according to how the contract was written, and they wanted a way out. No, I won't there.
Well, I'm glad you guys are trading Aaron Rodgers to the New York Jets.
I think a lot of Green Bay fans are happy that we traded him to the New York Jets.
Oh, yeah.
We also don't have to deal with him because the only other option potentially for him to go to was somewhere in the NFC West. And we didn't want Aaron Rodgers in the NFC.
Thank you. Cheers. I'm
Not at
so
all.
sick of the NFC. I'm so glad he's gone.
I thought Aaron Rodgers still in the NFC because he's going to the New York Jets.
Yeah, they're AFC.
Oh.
I'm actually going
to pick is in. Goodell is at Jahmyr Gibbs, the running back from Alabama, is off the board for the Lions. Wow.
We should have got him. We should have got Gibbs.
That's
I wanted him big time.
I can understand that pick for the Lions, but
yeah, I can too. Yeah.
Hey, Cat, did you want a Gibbs too?
I would take Gibbs if I knew that.
Now the pick that I need.
I would take Gibbs if I knew Derrick Henry wasn't going to re-sign or something next year. Maybe then, yeah, I would bring Gibbs in. We definitely need a backup.
And the fact that they have up to 10 minutes to draft means I can't sit there and finish watching my fucking show and smoke with my girl on lunch. Kev drop out.
I don't know.
Duke didn't plan this. It just happened. No. It's been pretty fun over here, but I should probably leave. Fuck the late round picks. I don't even give a shit. Cheers, guys. Yeah, see you later.
All right. Oh, I'm back. Yeah, Jahmyr Gibbs goes off the board. Cowboys fans, that was another guy that was on our watch list here. So the good news is for the Cowboys, no tight ends, no wide receivers yet. Bad news is Bijan's gone. Jahmyr Gibbs is gone. So if you wanted a running back, you're not going to get one in the draft, at least not in the first round.
How much time are we looking at left for Green Bay to make their damn choice?
I've got 4:45 on my clock right now.
Mine says 4:18 left.
Man, Detroit's happy. Detroit acts like they just won the Super Bowl.
Realistically, if I was Green, seeing them take another receiver, but we have two decent ones with Romeo and Christian. I wouldn't waste a first-round pick on a tight end because we have a deep tight end class this year. I'd go probably defensive tackle or not defensive tackle, defensive end or cornerback.
Yeah, I could definitely see either one of those for you. I mean,
actually, maybe even a safety because we got. I think the best one we got on the roster right now for safety, I think, is Rudy Ford. So we're going to need some definite help because they didn't re-sign Adrian Amos because they couldn't afford to, I believe.
Yeah, he's out of there. I didn't really have any safeties, I don't think. Maybe Brian Branch was the only one that I had projected at the first round. So if you're looking at safety, I think that'd probably be the way you go. Oh, I mean, he's really versatile. There's things he can do, but I think safety is where he would be drafted as. The pick is in for the Packers.
All right, let's see what we got here before I take off and leave myself to go finish my break.
And then I've got my Patriots guy. Beantown's going to come back in momentarily as the Patriots are the next pick. So it's not going to be just me, guys. I promise. We're going to get some more guys in here. I appreciate everybody for showing up.
Hey, not a problem, man. That's the only thing. I didn't realize that I took two teams that were pretty much right at the top half of the draft. So I'm kind of glad that Vegas came up quicker than it did, which helped me a little bit there. But I forget how long this shit actually takes.
Yeah, when the pick is in, it's like, okay. Like, I feel like the timer to get to the pick is shorter than the commercial timer.
It takes for them to do all their stupid photo shit.
Yeah, that's right. Awesomeness is back, setting the tone. I love it.
So,
what up?
What up? So,
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of players. Jackson Smith-Njoba's on the board. Zay Flowers. Oh, every tight end, every receiver. There's a lot of positions that have not been picked around yet. So it's, if you wanted safety, you could go that way. I mean, at corners, there's a couple of those. You might convert one if you want to. If you want an offensive weapon, you've certainly got them. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot you could do here if you're Green Bay. And I would think if it was me, I would have Jordan Love in mind when I made this pick. I mean, anything I can do to help this kid, I'm going to do. That's what I would say.
If they don't go defense, what they need to do is they need to take another tackle, because I don't think David Bakhtiari is going to be in Green Bay in 2024.
You might be right. I heard some podcasts of him talking about how he wasn't expecting to do much this year. And that's not a good sign. All right. Beantown is.
Have they announced it yet, Matt?
Y'all say what's up to the 50 in the house that I got over here watching this.
Yo, what up, Beantown breakdown audience? Welcome aboard to Drafting with Duke. Love you guys. The Packers have. Oh no, they're showing. I'm sorry, they're showing how they acquired this pick.
And then, of course, and I got to start having freaking issues with my audio and everything else.
All right, Beantown, here we go.
Let's see who the pack pick.
Yeah. Well, it looks like I started having issues. So unfortunately, the analysis of my draft pick, I'm gonna have to phone that in on an audio for you to dub in or something there, Matt. So I'm sorry, man.
Well, here is the
my humblest apologies for that. It's been great being here. So you guys have a good one.
For sure. Thanks for stopping by. Lucas Van Ness, defensive end out of Iowa. So that's pretty much the route he was taking, the Iowa defensive end. And yeah, he was right. Good call. Lucas Van Ness. That's a good player for them defensively.
So they go defense, which is interesting. All right, here we go, squad. Pats Nation in the house, in my house, and in the great Duke Bother's house. Let's see who the 6-time champs and the real America's team select.
Oh, you guys do know the Patriot guy has a star on his hat, right?
Smart, yeah. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that. That's it does.
Shauna Gang is in the house. What up, Shauna Gang? How you doing?
So let's see, guys. 5 minutes on the clock for the 5 minutes on the clock for the 6-time champion New England Patriots.
So
I'm Duke. I'm not gonna lie. It wouldn't surprise me at all if they go offensive line.
That would be. I could see that.
They need a tackle, and they need a tackle bad.
And if they don't get one like right now, they're gonna get a first round.
Look at how fast offensive linemen are going off the board. They need they.
You know it.
Oh, all right. Here we go. We got news. The New England Patriots have traded the 14th overall pick to the Steelers.
Oh,
so we will not be picking right now.
Wow.
We will not be picking right now. Duke, you're gonna have to tell me when do they pick? We're gonna have to see.
Let's see. I've got the Steelers' original pick was at 17, so you only traded back about 3 spots.
All right. So I'm gonna run. Third quarter's underway. I'm gonna just throw me in the backstage.
You got it.
And just shoot a text, and we'll come right back up.
Heck yeah. Good luck to you, Beantown, for sure. Chris, what's going on? Welcome to the draft. And LC Muscles, the Steelers guy, is in the building. What a muscle!
I am in the building. I did not expect this. I just had to literally come in for the last second, man. I'm like,
what's up, LC?
what's up, dudes?
Perfect
I'm doing a dual stream right now, so I got you guys on one end, I got the other stream the other. So Duke Bothers, man, the legend himself, Duke Bothers. Duke Bothers.
What's up?
Right now, man. What the hell just happened? I'm figuring out what just happened. Why did the Steelers trade up? I swear, it's like I don't know what we did. I really.
It looks like
Boy, it has to be Broderick Jones. It has to be Broderick Jones at this point. Broderick Jones or Joey Porter. It has to be one of the two.
Broderick Jones makes a lot of sense. I can see why they would trade New England for Broderick Jones. That makes sense.
I would love it if we got Broderick Jones.
If they don't go with Broderick Jones,
I would lose my mind if they don't go Broderick. If it's Joey Porter or Broderick Jones, I'm fine with either. Yeah.
I have
Okay. Just like I said with Green Bay, they didn't do it. I'm thinking Kenny Pickett. That's who's on my mind right now for the Steelers is Kenny Pickett. So.
We gotta get offensive line protected, man. Gotta build the picket fence. See, look, I got the terrible towel right here. Wave it, wave
it. Hey, Steelers represent.
Oh, we did. We sold a pick from the Patriots, dude. We only traded a 4th-round pick and the 17th pick. We stole that pick. We stole it from them. Patriots stole it. I love it. I love it.
The offensive tackle that Beantown was just saying he wanted. There you go. If that's what's
going
on,
Broderick Jones, baby. Okay, Broderick Jones. Come on, let's go. Come on. Here we go. Pick us in. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Let's go. Broderick Jones, baby. Let's go. Come on. Please be Broderick Jones first quarter.
I won't announce it. I'll let you have it.
it's just this means on the clock.
Let's see what happens, man. See what happens. Pick us in. Woo. All right, here we go. With the 14th 2023 NFL draft, the Steelers are going to the left. Broderick Jones, baby, let's go. Offensive tackle from Georgia, let's go.
There it is.
Let's go, baby. What up?
There it is. You got your boy.
Love it.
The draft muscle.
Yes.
Great move by the
What a
Steelers. Great move.
Look how awesome this is. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Well done.
Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. I am so happy right now, man. What a phenomenal pick at 14. I'm so glad we Yeah, man, we got Kenny Pickett's other tackle, man. We're now building the picket fence, baby. Let's go.
See what I tell you.
Oh, dude, I'm pumped, man.
Yeah,
What a great pick. 6'5", 311 pounds. What a beast tackle. He was the left tackle on Stetson Bennett and the national champion Georgia Bulldogs. Love it, man.
Look at that. Yeah. The mobility is there, too. What an athlete.
I give it thing with Broderick Jones, he probably tackles probably like NFL ready off like in the draft. I'm excited, man.
Yeah, that dude's gonna be a dog for the Steelers for a long time.
Thomas was his Broderick Jones of Georgia, and by the way, Andrew Thomas second team All-Pro this year, last year.
And what a selection, man! What a freaking pick, man! I love it, man. But dude, thanks for having me on, dude. I just wanted to come on and announce that pick. Let's go, Steelers! Thanks for having me on, dude, and I'll see you later, man. Good one.
For sure, man. Way to go! Congratulations, LC Muscle. Wow, so I've got the Washington Commanders are on deck. The Jets are on the clock right now. Again, no.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
No.
Let's go, Chris. Let's go, Kanye.
Let's go.
Now it's just they're all gone. They stuck with these two. What's going on here?
Let's go.
We love, baby.
So, I mean, Aaron Rodgers just told the Jets, these are the guys that I want. Hey, Brando, can you post LC Muscles' link, please? We're gonna give you some love in the chat, LC Muscles. You guys go subscribe to him if you're not already. Thanks, LC, for stopping in. Much love to you. Congratulations, my friend. Well done on the draft. That was a great.
Don't be mad, Mr. Moss. Don't be mad, bro.
Aaron Rodgers gives them a list of guys he wants the Jets to get, and they went out and got a bunch of them. Missing on that list was Odell Beckham Jr. So,
right.
What do? Do they go Jackson Smith and Jabba? Do they go? There's so many things they could do. Zay Flowers. Do they go secondary? I mean, you still have a lot of good players left on the board that I thought would be gone by now. So there's a lot they could do. And then what they do is going to predicate what the Commanders do with the next pick.
That's your team for life, too. Mr. Cowboys Moss.
Let's go.
Go.
Oh, what the Jets got?
I'm still showing 4:20 on the clock, smoking if you got them. I don't know. Hold on. Let me check my.
That was me.
I don't know. I can't figure it out. It looks like the Jets are going to take their time here. They're all staring at somebody. They're doing exactly what the Titans did. They're all just looking at the wall. They're not going to go Will Levis. Christian Gonzalez still on the board. The corner from Oregon would be great for them. Again, I think Njaba or Zay Flowers might be the pick here. I would imagine they would try to get somebody else for Aaron Rodgers. But if they don't do that, it might be Nolan Smith. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Awesomeness. Awesomeness.
Yeah. What's up, Chris?
Somebody said F the Deadskins.
Don't worry, he's mad. He's mad about last season. That's why. You mad, bro? You mad for last season, aren't you? He's big man. He's big man.
Cowboys Bosch?
Thank you, Brando, for sharing that link. Sub up LC Muscles, guys. He's a Steelers fan. Good dude. Been around for a while. Sub him up if you can. We're promoting channels tonight. Brando was ready for the Link Wars tonight. Brando came prepared. Gotta love it. Shout out to Brando.
I just cannot believe it. The Jets got Aaron Rodgers.
With the 15th pick, the New York Jets have selected Aaron Rodgers, quarterback from the Packers. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, will you turn the fan on too, please?
Yep.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Shauna.
This house is confused me.
I know. Be careful, buddy. Thank you, baby. Well, and I don't see anybody's phone ringing yet. The Jets are taking their sweet time. I'm watching Nolan Smith. His phone is not ringing, so it may not be him.
I don't even know.
They could go a lot of different ways. Yeah, they are. They're going to take the whole clock. Now, I will say this. When it comes to the NFL draft, and I've said this for years, the most unpredictable, worst team in the league when it comes to drafting, New York Jets. So I would not be surprised if they took somebody just completely stupid right now.
That is so true. That is so true. Like, I'll be watching NFL drafts for years. And all I see is New York Jets have the worst picks.
The worst
in the draft.
That's why they've always sucked, is because they can't draft. There's actually YouTube compilations of their bad draft picks. They're hilarious. Fan reactions. Like when they took Chad Pennington, I think it was. Everybody was going nuts about it. The Jets have selected. Oh, I thought they were doing it.
Great.
Oh, I thought they was going to. They got.
I thought they were picking
1 minute and 40 seconds left.
I've got pick is in on my side.
I got 1 minute and 30 seconds on my side.
The Jets pick Hingle McCringleberry.
That's scary. That's scary.
It's what?
That's scary.
Okay. Skoish Velociraptor Maloish.
What the heck?
What up, Shawnee gang?
Hi.
You know, you don't play him on first down, you just let him rush.
Hey, Shauna.
I mean,
Hey,
it would
Chris.
be like a Jameer Gibbs pick for defense, where you're saying, okay, we just want an explosive playmaker, but you can't really play him on first down. That's
What's up, Sean gang?
What's up, girl?
I'm nervous as hell, but I'm ready.
Me too. I'm nervous too.
It's okay, awesomeness. It's okay, awesomeness. It's okay to be nervous, but I am so excited. I just hope Washington make a good ass pick. I'm trying to tell you.
I mean, look at the board right now. If you look at the best players available, you're going to get one of them. I mean, you're going to get a pretty good player.
I hope we get one more quarterback. I heard that.
Will
the
Levis?
rumor said that we might go for that quarterback from Tennessee.
Oh, Hendon Hooker.
Yeah.
Will Levis is still on.
I don't think we're gonna get him in the first round though.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think we might get like a offensive line. Yeah.
Brando's
Just hurry up.
pick.
Daggone pick. That's my team.
Dang, Jets.
Some entitled
period.
Hey guys, watch my TikTok. I'm about to make the pick.
Jets take forever, bro. Like they just, I don't know.
I think it's going to get a little ugly.
They should
take their time.
You know, I had Rich.
They should change their name from the Jets to the Snails. Jets are typically pretty fast.
Yeah, you're right.
I always thought it'd be hilarious if they picked a kid to announce the draft pick and he walks up there and just totally like changes the name, like just like a 6th round kicker or something on purpose. That'd be hilarious.
That would be
Come
hilarious.
on with the picks
Selection
already.
for the Jets is going to be
Yep, he's making the announcement now.
Come on now with the pick, man. What the
oh
heck?
come on.
Hey,
Yeah, you're welcome. Who did they pick? It's going to be the Jets select. Oh, come on, kid.
Come on.
Will McDonald, the linebacker from Iowa State.
Was he on the best list or no?
No, he was not. I didn't have him off the board until about the 22nd, 23rd pick.
I got the Jets have him now.
Jets do, so there you go.
All right, y'all, we're up. Let's go.
It's on the clock.
Let's go. Come on.
Thank you, Mr. Goodell. I'd also like to thank the NFL, the New York Jets, and the Make-A-Wish Foundation of Northeastern New York for giving me this opportunity tonight. With the 15th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Jets, select Will McDonald, linebacker, Iowa State.
Dude, I can hear it, Mach. I can hear it. Yeah.
see? Dang.
Yeah. That thing got some pipes on him, Mach.
Son of a
It's happy because they finally got a quarterback. That's what it is.
And the
You said what? What happened?
The pick is in.
The pick is in, man.
The pick is in for Washington.
Come on. Let's
go. Ah!
Do you guys have any thoughts on who you might get? Who do you think right now you'd be one? Who's on your board?
I don't know. Me and Awesomeness had guessed the positions, so we both on offense. Because that's all they kept preaching to us. Need to get the offensive line right. Offensive line. So we guessed the offensive line somewhere on the offensive line.
Yes, offensive line. That's all we need.
Apart right now. There's not many left that are first round grades in my book, but who knows? I mean, just because they're not a first round grade doesn't mean they're not a first round player.
Right, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And that goes both ways. I mean, I was talking to Crazy
Come on,
Dog,
Bando.
looking at the number 1 overall picks from the past 10 years, and most of those guys I wouldn't take in the first round right now. So you just never know.
Dog, come on, bro. I know you're mad. I know both of you guys are mad. Relax, chill out, bro. We're here for a reason. We're all Commander fans. You know, all 3 of us. There's more, but
Oh, no, I know you mad.
you're big mad, bro. Choo-choo. Ah.
They drafted Lavernius Coles.
Don't be big mad, bro. No,
Did it go to commercial or is it just my TV?
Yeah, they went to
commercial.
They're showing that head coach for Colorado. What's that guy's name?
Who? Deion Sanders?
That's right, Deion. Yeah. Deion. I bet you Nick Saban walks in. Yep, there's Nick Saban too. And there's Tom Brady. Oh wait, no, that's just a regular joke. This is what they do. They have a countdown to the pitches in, and then the commercials are longer than the countdown. That's how they get you.
Who do you pick, man? I just want to know.
I don't know why, but I just feel like I was so wrong on offense right now. What if they go defense? What if they get a corner or safety? See, awesomeness, now I'm nervous. See, now you're making me nervous.
Yeah, it's not my fault. Hey. What about the Cowgirls? How about that, Brando? How about your Cowgirls enjoy knowing what happened? Week 18 beaten, boy. You be in that ass. We be in that ass week 18. What about rookie quarterback? Oh my God.
You could, I mean, Christian Gonzalez is still there. I don't think.
Premium subscriptions on the channel. Start a free trial today.
I think Nolan Smith is still there. There's a lot of good players to take. I mean, if you're wanting just defensive value, there's a lot of good ones.
The 2023 NFL Draft from Kansas City.
It's here, man.
Let's go.
Let's go. Come on, Sean. It's okay. We got this. Yeah. Come on. Do it.
Wow.
I was wrong.
Emmanuel Forbes. Mississippi State.
Wow. You know what? That's good, though. Hey, got a quarterback, though. Let's go.
He held up pretty good in the SEC, and that's the conference you want to compete in. So, I mean, that's probably pretty solid. I'm just surprised they didn't take Christian Gonzalez. Greentown is here.
Wait, what happened?
Y'all say what's up to the 60 I got in the house over here.
What up, 60?
What up, 60?
All right, so let's see who the 6-time champs are gonna take.
So explain what happened with so the Steelers come in and they take the offensive tackle that the Patriots wanted.
That's exactly because the Pats needed that's exactly what they took. They took a tackle. So I'm kind of curious to see how this is going to go because offensive linemen have been coming off the board left and right.
We were just talking about that.
Offensive linemen have been coming off the board left and right. So
I told you a corner. I knew it.
With the 17th pick in the NFL draft, the 6-time champion, and the real America's team select Christian Gonzalez, cornerback out of Oregon.
The guy
that sounds wrong.
Cornerback out of Oregon, guys. Christian Gonzalez, taken by the Patriots, number 17.
That is a great pick for New England. I had him as a top 10 pick.
Okay, Mississippi State. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not mad. That's good though. I was wrong. So I was right.
You the man. We got to get back to the Celtics.
All right. Hey, good luck to
We
the
out.
Celtics tonight. Go green. Thank you, Beantown.
All right, Bobby Town.
We out of here, y'all.
Bobby
Shauna, I have to admit, I have to be honest.
I
Do you
knew
have
it.
super?
I
Do you
knew
have
it. I said,
superpowers?
no, it's going to be a corner. Either corner or safety. I knew it.
I
Because
knew it.
evidently somebody on the offensive side, I think somebody that they wanted got taken already.
Yep.
That could have happened, but I'm just guessing. But
I would think that was right. I think they're probably leaning towards offensive line, like I said earlier.
It happens.
It's one of those things where your draft board just kind of fell apart, so you went with a corner, Which you got a good one, but like you
I'm
said,
not gonna lie though, that was definitely one of the needs we needed. I'm not gonna lie. That was definitely one we needed.
Yeah. I'm not mad, but I was like, dang, I was wrong. It's okay. Okay. Shauna again was right though. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my God, he just said that. He was totally right.
Who?
The Patriots fan. He was totally right.
Yeah.
How the hell did he know that?
Oh, be quiet, you Conference Mom. You know it. Hey, George, remember what happened, bro, okay? Lost to the 49ers 2 times in a row. Motherfucker. Or mother beeper.
But this is year 3, third time's the charm. We ain't worried about it. Will still sitting there. That's pretty shocking. All right, we got the Lions on board now. Thank you guys for stopping in. Do you guys have another pick in the first round? I don't remember. I don't think we do.
All right.
Yeah, we only have one pick.
Yeah, we don't have one. But thank you, ballers. I do appreciate it, man.
Thank you.
For stopping in.
All right, y'all.
Congrats on your pick.
Tell us to the Commanders, bro. Yeah, boy.
I don't know about all that. Hey, we'll see y'all later. Y'all be good.
Commanders all day.
I don't know about that. What do we think about that pick, guys? What do we think about the Washington Commanders pick right there? I think I know what I have to say. I mean, you went corner, which is good, but why not take Christian Gonzalez with that pick? I had him at a top 10 pick. I mean, I think he's a much more NFL-ready corner. I feel like the Redskins jumped a little bit there. I feel like they jumped a little bit. Emmanuel Forbes, maybe they like him because he's an SEC guy. I don't know. I would have went Christian Gonzalez easily on that pick. And notice that as soon as they made the pick, New England was like, "Oh, okay, we'll take him then." I mean, that's just, I don't understand that. And then you've got the Eagles who traded back one spot and gave up a 4th-round pick to do it. Our division rivals are crazy, guys. So now we have Detroit and then Tampa Bay and Seattle. So a few teams that I don't have anybody for tonight because a lot of people say I'll be there and then they don't show up. So I'm back.
Yes or no?
The link is pinned if anyone wants to join in.
Yes or no?
Oh, the pick is in for Detroit. It is number 18. So the pick is going to be in now for the Lions. They have a lot of picks in this draft. I think they had like 5 top 43 picks. So the Lions already pretty good. They're about to get a little bit better. I don't think they're going to go Levis. I don't know what they're going to do, guys. Who did they take? They took the corner from Mississippi State.
Can I say it again?
Hold on, buddy. I'm trying to do this here. So they took Emmanuel Forbes. Emmanuel Forbes out of Mississippi State went there. So you've got receivers that have not been drafted yet. Quentin Johnson, Jackson Smith-Njigba is still there. If you want to go, if you're Tampa Bay, if you want to go a safety, again, Brian Branch from Alabama is the best safety in this draft. He's the only one that I have a first round grade on. So, I mean, if they want to go receiver to pair with Jahmyr Gibbs, could you imagine if they got like Jahmyr Gibbs and, you know, Jackson Smith-Njigba, for example? Their offense would be stacked. Jahmyr Gibbs is kind of like Tony Pollard. He's really fast. I think he ran like a 4.5. He's elusive. He's not a bruising running back, but he's got a lot of speed. So it'd be interesting to see if they want to pair a wide receiver with him to maximize that speed potential. There's a lot of things the Lions can do right now. Of course, if you wanted to add to the defense, Nolan Smith is still there. But Cowboys fans, we're at pick number 18 right now. There are no receivers off the board. There are no tight ends off the board. If you want one, you're probably going to be able to get one. So that's pretty exciting. If it was me at this point, I'm really looking at it like Dalton Kincaid or Michael Mayer. Depends on who it is. But I would like a tight end personally. You brought in Brandon Cooks. We knew that Michael Gallup was not going to be 100% last year. We'll see what he can do this year. CeeDee Lamb, not worried about. If you can get a tight end who can block, you're going to be in pretty good shape. And I think the best all-around tight end, Dalton Kincaid, is still on the board. That kind of surprises me a little bit. And the fact that Will Levis is on the board still at this pick is also pretty shocking, because quarterbacks had a very early run where everybody was taking a quarterback, but yet he's still here. So the pick is in now for the Detroit Lions. After them is Tampa and Seattle. Man, I'll bet J-Dub's having a blast right now. It'd be fun. The only reason I didn't go to the draft this year is because of where it was. Like anywhere but there, I probably would have went. All right. Goodell's approaching the podium, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. There he is. Okay. He's really dramatic about it. Okay, the Lions have made the pick in number 19. The selection is going to be Jack Campbell, the linebacker from Iowa. Jack Campbell going to the Lions here. Wow. Jack Campbell, pair him up with Aiden Hutchinson. This is a Butkus Award winner. This is an academic Heisman Award winner. The guy is a genius, and he is here with the Lions right now. Jack Campbell and Aiden Hutchinson on one side, and then you've got Amon-Ra St. Brown and Jahmyr Gibbs on the other. This is crazy right now. Detroit is building a squad, folks. I have them now as the best team in the NFC North. They will win the NFC North with this draft, I promise you. This is unreal. The rich are getting poorer, and the poor are getting richer. Thanksgiving Day is going to be a lot of fun this year. Holy Toledo. Holy, that's a stud right there. What up, Bills Mafia? Bills Mafia in the building awaiting his pick at 27. They pick right after we do. All right. The Buccaneers pick is already in. I still think we could see a wide receiver off of the board here. I could be wrong. See if I can get a refresh. Yeah, their pick is in. Seattle is on the board. Seattle could also really use a wide receiver. So I think we're going to see either Quentin Johnson or Jackson Smith-Njigba off of the board here. I think you're going to see your first receiver fall within the next 2 picks. That's my prediction. If I had to – don't do that. No, don't do that. If I had to guess who would take him, I would probably guess Seattle would take one. But we'll see. Here is the pick for Tampa Bay after the commercial break, of course, because why would they do it before the commercials? A commercial break before the pick. What do we think about that? Yeah, way to go, NFL. Way to go. You notice something here, and I hate going there, guys. I hate doing this. Unsub me if you want to. Do you guys understand who the main official sponsor of the NFL draft is this year? The official sponsor of the NFL draft is Bud Light. Have you guys seen any Bud Light advertisements tonight? I have not. Maybe I'm wrong. I have not seen a single Bud Light advertisement all night. They are supposed to be the official sponsor of the draft. I haven't seen them anywhere. I find that very interesting from the NFL. Unless you guys have noticed something I haven't. I have not seen a Bud Light ad all night. I think that's really interesting. All right, here we go. The pick is in for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, the team that we knocked out of the playoffs last year. Let's go Cowboys. With the 19th pick, the Buccaneers select Elijah Cansey. Wow. A defensive tackle out of Pittsburgh goes to Tampa Bay. This is really weird. I don't know what's going on, guys. I didn't see Elijah Cansey here. But again, here we go. He's off the board. So no wide receivers there. And I thought Seattle would be the one to take a wide receiver. So we'll see if they do. But Elijah Cansey is here. I liked Elijah Cansey, but I didn't have him going there. Now, they're showing his NFL comparison as Aaron Donald. No. That's no. That dude is not Aaron Donald. Okay? Stop it. He's not. He's decent. He's going to be a good player, don't get me wrong. He'll be a good player for them. He's not even close to the universe that Aaron Donald is in. Maybe your size comparison, they're about the same, but you can't compare anybody to him. There's just if he was Aaron Donald, he would have been the number 1 overall pick. Look, Elijah Cansey goes there to Tampa Bay. That puts Seattle on the clock. I had Cansey in my mock. Did I even have him? I actually had him at 27. So a little bit of a stretch there from Tampa. But we're 6 picks away, Cowboys. We are 6 picks away. You've got Seattle, the Chargers, and Baltimore with the next 3. I really do. I see a receiver coming off the board here for Seattle, and then you're going to have the Chargers after them. There's no telling what they can do. I'm going to say Quentin Johnson for Seattle, and then I'll say Nolan Smith for the Chargers. That's going to be my guess for the next 2 picks. Man, there are some good players that have been taken off the board. Now, when we get closer to the Cowboys pick, I'll tell you who I don't want. And then I'll tell you who I do want. I think you guys already know who I want. And again, as many Cowboys fans as there are, we're going to have a difference of opinion when it comes to who we want and who we don't want. And that's okay. I want somebody you don't want. You know, we have difference of opinion, but at the same time, we all want the Cowboys to win the Super Bowl. So We got the same idea. It's just a matter of how do we get there. And the Cowboys draft very well. We know this. So they're up to something. And the fact that they have not traded up at all in this draft, I think, is really telling. And it tells me that the front office has confidence in what they're doing because, you know, if you wanted to go up and get a Bijan, you could have done it, but you didn't do that. And the board has fallen to where you've seen players come off the board that the Cowboys wouldn't have drafted anyway. I mean, just look at the past several picks here. You need what? Okay. I don't think we would have taken a corner in the first round, and we just saw two of those go. I don't think you would have went with an edge rusher, and you just saw two of those go. I mean, it's BPA for Seattle, and they have a need for it. I mean, fine. Hold on. Yeah, Jack Campbell, I think a lot of people had the Bills taking him, Bills Mafia. But he wasn't there. They took him. They took him a little bit early, I think, but I think he's going to be a great player in that system with Aiden Hutchinson.
Can I say yes or no?
All right, you're done.
Shut that.
No. There are a lot of different positions that Seattle could go here. Really, honestly, the reason why I'm saying wide receiver for Seattle is because, in my estimation, their three biggest needs are probably offensive line, and we've seen a ton of offensive linemen taken already.
Yes
no, you can't. Defensive ends. No, stop. Defensive. I had offensive line. That's been picked apart. I had edge rusher. That's been picked apart. You need my help?
No.
Okay. And the third need I had for Seattle was wide receiver. So I really think they're going to go wide receiver here, and I think it's going to be Quentin Johnson. I think TCU. Is he getting a call? Is Will Levis getting a call? You've got the Chargers. They don't need a quarterback. Baltimore. This is interesting. Baltimore is picking at 22. Will Levis is still on the board. Is it locked? I just think this is really interesting that Will Levis is still sitting here. You think they might trade down? That's possible, Bills Mafia. Very possible. They might do that. No matter what happens, I mean, we're going to have you talking about a trade if that's what happens, if you guys trade out. I didn't really account for what happens if a team trades out of the first round, like on the back end. But, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. You know what I'm saying? All right. They got 40 seconds to make this pick. Just kind of looking at the board to see a team that might want to draft Will Levis here. And I'm not seeing one, guys. I'm just not seeing one. You know, maybe somebody drafts him and then trades him. I don't know. I'm not sure what you do here. Like Bills Mafia, for example, if Jack Campbell is gone, why not keep that pick, draft Will Levis, and trade him back to one of those top 10 teams that needs a quarterback and get, you know, massive compensation for it? If you could. I don't know. That's just a thought. Yeah, Mosh. The cameramen for this event deserve a raise. I'll give you that. They've showed cheerleaders on every shot. Lots of nice blondes. You know, they're doing their jobs. I used to watch Rangers games back when they played in the old Texas Rangers baseball park. And the station that covered them back then, between pitches, would always go and find all the blonde girls and show them. And I knew they were doing it on purpose, but nobody ever said anything. It's pretty obvious. All right, Seahawks, here we go. The pick is in. Again, I'm going to say Quentin Johnson, TCU. is going to be my guess here. I've been pretty good with my guesses, but the later on you go, the harder it is to guess who you're going to pick. And there have been some picks here that I did not see coming. Like the Redskins pick, I thought was just kind of dumb, to be honest. Now, the Eagles got a damn good player. I didn't like how I loved how they went to get him because they traded up one spot and gave up a 4th-round pick for nothing. So that part was nice, but they did get a good player. So that guy's going to give us problems for a little while. And you can tell how valuable offensive line is in the draft because offensive line went heavy in the first round. I mean, people understand that it's hard to get good offensive linemen nowadays. So, yeah, they went through. Anton Johnson from Oklahoma. Or not Johnson, sorry. There's a tackle from Oklahoma that's really good that has not gone off the board yet, but I didn't have a first-round grade on him. But he might go in the first round. Oh, what do we got going on now? We got high school football players up here. So they're not going to go Levis here. Again, we talked about their quarterback earlier who had a really good year, led the league in QBR for most of the season. So I don't think they're going quarter. I really think it's going to be Quentin Johnson here. I don't know where Will Levis goes, guys. This is crazy to me. The Chargers don't need him. They have Herbert. Did Baltimore Brando, didn't you say Baltimore already re-signed Lamar Jackson? Did I hear you right? Because if that's the case, they're not going to take him. Here's the pick from Seattle. Jackson Smith-Njigba. Okay, so they went with the other receiver. They went Jackson Smith-Njigba from Ohio State. So I was right about the receiver part. I just didn't get the right receiver, which is fine. I knew it'd be one of the two. I get credit for that, right? I mean, I knew it was going to be a receiver. They took the Ohio State kid, which actually I think he's better. Minnie, Stone Cold Minnie. Minnie, you had a great draft. I hate giving the Steelers credit, but you had a great draft. Congratulations on that. So now the Chargers are coming up. Yeah, I mean, everything else they needed got taken already, so it had to be a receiver, I thought. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense for them. That's a good pick for Seattle. Pair him up with DK. They're going to be okay for a little while. The Chargers really need, well, they need a lot of things. But I see defensive line for them. Again, I said Nolan Smith earlier. I think Nolan Smith is going to be the guy for the Chargers here. It's going to have to be an edge rusher, I would imagine, possibly a defensive tackle, but their defensive front just is not good. And they're going to have to pressure Patricia if they're wanting to win games like consistently. So I'm going to go with I'm gonna go Nolan Smith on this one. I'm really surprised he's still there. Yeah. What, buddy? Well, come in. I had Nolan Smith going way earlier in this draft. I had Nolan Smith at like top 15. Oh, hold on. Benny Duke locked himself out. Just a minute. I'm coming. It's not locked, son. You just got to turn the doorknob. You know how to open doors. Okay. Oh, yeah. They're going to take their time while Jackson Smith-Njigba holds up his one jersey. But, yeah, it's gonna be Nolan Smith. It's got to be. Good pick for Seattle. Brandon Rodgers was not here to announce that, so I had to do it. I think he would have been happy with this. I think Seattle fans are happy with it. And they should be. I mean, that's a good pick. I'm not that interested in what the Chargers do, other than I want them to be able to compete. Minnesota has 23rd. Could they go Will Levis? I don't know. I mean, Kirk Cousins is not getting any younger. I just didn't think he'd be there. The other thing is, like, a lot of these upcoming teams need, like, secondary help. And there are still some corners on the board that I think could probably go. So if that happens, you might see a run on, a couple of these other, like a Deontay Banks would be one that might come off the board. Joey Porter Jr. still sitting there. Brian Branch. Some of these guys might come off the board here in the next few picks. And if that's the case, that's good for us. No tight ends off the board yet. Dalton Kincaid still sitting there. So this is really working out for us pretty well, Cowboys fans. If you're wanting to get especially a tight end, I mean, this is working out pretty well for us. That might be the route we go. If this continues, I mean, I had Michael Mayer as a top 15 pick, and he wasn't even the best tight end on my board. All right, the pick is in for the Chargers. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, thank you, Brando. What up, Red Z Mac? The Giants are coming up here pretty soon, too. It depends, Darth, because a lot of these other teams that are coming up do need receiver help. Baltimore could use a receiver. The Chargers could use one. The Giants could take one. There's a lot of teams ahead of us that could take a receiver if they wanted one. So it's all going to depend. Jacksonville could even take one. What's funny is that the Cowboys have been saying, for the most part, they're going to take the best player available. And the best player available is actually Will Levis. They're not going to – Will Levis, did he get selected? I mean, this is what happened to, I think, Aaron Rodgers, wasn't it? Thank you, Allie. He's playing with his car. Hey, can I show them the car?
Yeah.
See, he's playing with his police car. He's having a great time. There you go, buddy. Thank you.
Okay.
Jackson, the newest NFL highest paid player. 5-year deal with the Ravens. So there you go. They're not taking a quarterback. Minnesota might take him because, like I said, Kirk Cousins not getting any younger, so I wouldn't be shocked if they took him. Will Levis may not go in the first round. That's how crazy this is. Yeah, Jahmyr Gibbs to the Lions. That was a great pick for them. I really liked that one for them. The Lions have had a great draft. I think the Lions, in my opinion, may have had the best draft of the night so far. Unless you guys think, who do you guys think's had the best draft so far? I think the Lions have. You could say that the Texans have had a great draft too. All right, here's the pick for the Chargers. Quentin Johnson, TCU. There you go. The Chargers went Quentin Johnson, TCU. Pair him with Justin Herbert. That's a solid pick. So that's another receiver that just went off the board. Now you still have a Zay Flowers. I mean, there's a couple of different ones you could still go with here, but Quentin Johnson goes off the board. I saw a run on receivers coming up, and sure enough, here we are. Here we are with a run on wide receivers. Minnie Duke, can I get a Go Cowboys?
Go Cowboys.
That's my boy. All right. Again, Baltimore just got Jackson. They're not going to go quarterback. Minnesota's not going to go quarterback. Maybe they will.
How's it going, Duke?
Good. How are you doing?
Doing good. So are you enjoying the draft so far?
It's been good. This has been one of the most exciting drafts.
I didn't watch the whole draft just because I was spending time with some of my family members. But I mean, I didn't watch the whole thing because I got a little bored. But I just went back and looked at the updates of who got drafted so far.
Yeah, it's been good. There's been a lot of trades. This has been a fun draft in terms of trades.
Yeah.
Like Cardinals went nuts, and then of course Houston got the 2nd and 3rd overall picks.
I haven't seen the. Did you see the Chiefs get drafting players yet?
No, they're at pick number 32, and right now we're at 22.
Yeah. But
hopefully they draft like a backup punter or something.
Yeah. I hope Chiefs draft like the worst players are not even the best. So
I think Quentin Johnson has a necklace with Queen Elizabeth on it. I could be wrong.
yeah, I mean
Trade wars, Brando. I mean, there is nobody in the country that predicted this to happen in the draft. I mean, this is what I love about the draft. You can have all the mock drafts you want.
I mean,
nobody predicted this.
I mean, we just saw 2 top quarterbacks, Bryce Young, CJ Stroud got drafted in the top area, so
that's what I'm saying, Mosh. Like, if you don't like where you're at, like if your draft board has been picked apart, get Will Levis and just trade him off. You know, like, it makes sense.
Wow, this is so much
Okay,
fun.
okay, stop. Jeez. yeah, get him and then trade him. And just talk. CPG's in the building. CPG, I gotta know, man. Bryce Young, what do you think? Campbell was pretty happy. Your thoughts?
I know that I saw that the Titans drafted somebody from Northwestern, but now Titans need to keep on stepping up in the draft too. Titans need to draft more good players too, not just other teams.
You need a lot of offensive line help, and you got.
Yes, I know. It's just horrible.
Western Skoronsky he kind of reminds me of like a Mike Vrabel. Like he's tough.
Yeah.
But I was telling them, Kevin that he played tackle in Northwestern, but I see him at guard instead for you guys. Bryce was the best quarterback in the class. Very fast release, processed the field like it's nothing. Absolutely, yeah, no doubt. Yeah, that's great.
I mean, speaking of like Bryce Young, I feel like he's just more like physical and fast with the ball. I know like a lot of people say that, but he also has really good throwing pass accuracy as well. So
my question is, who is he going to throw it to? Because DJ Moore was a part of the trade to acquire that pick. So
he's probably going to throw it to one of the Carolina Panther wide receivers, which I don't know who they are.
Oh, I would have never thought of that. That's true.
So, has Dallas drafted any players yet?
Not yet. So we are at pick number 20. Did I say 22? Is that where we're at right now?
I think I heard you say 22.
We're at 22. The Cowboys pick at 26. So there are 4 picks ahead of us, which really works out good. Again, I see some secondary coming off in the next 2 or 3 picks. The Ravens are probably going to go with, I would say corner. I would say maybe like a Porter, Devontae Banks. I could see them going for one of those.
Yeah.
I mean, Zay Flowers goes the next couple.
I mean, speaking of the Lions, I mean, like they drafted a pretty good running back, Jahmyr Gibbs. Speaking of the Lions, they were actually my old favorite childhood team back then because I used to watch them sometimes, and now I try to be a fan of them, but because I live in Oklahoma, because of the region and everything, I can't get very much to the Lions games, and it just sucks.
You can't get anything around here. I know what you're talking about. You can't get anything.
That's why I don't follow the Lions anymore, because I just can't get a lot of their games. Like, what's the point of being a fan of that team if you can't get a lot of their games?
Yeah, I mean, unless you get like $400 for YouTube, you're not.
Yeah, which I don't want to pay that much.
No way. Who does? Adam Thielen. I forgot about Adam Thielen. That's true. CPG. Adam Thielen's going to be solid for him. DJ Charles, Terrence Marshall. That's decent, actually.
I mean, that's why I started following the Tennessee Titans instead, because I'm a Tennessee Vol, so it just makes sense that I will be a Tennessee Titan too. You know?
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, so
the Ravens, their pick is now in. I'm going to say Joey Porter Jr. is going to be my guess here. I've gotten a lot of them right. I've done pretty good tonight so far. My guesses have been on point. I think I got like 4 or 5 picks in a row right. I've had a really good draft as far as getting the – but then everybody started trading all their picks away, and it's like, well, I'm screwed now. There's no way I can –
I mean, I was part of the NFL draft earlier, but then I kind of took a break from it because I felt like, oh man, this is kind of getting boring because it's like a long list away. Like I understand that we're all curious of, you know, who's going to get drafted and everything. So,
I can see that, Bills Mafia. Bills Mafia says Zay Flowers. I can see that. I really think they're going to go secondary, but with the run that we just had on receivers, Bills Mafia, you might be right. I just don't see Zay being there at 26 either. I think that with the run on receivers, it's going to create some urgency, but there's also a run on corners too.
Hey, dude, speaking, I know this is a little different topic, but I know I say this a lot, but every time you make your hate week videos about Kansas City and everything, it just makes me laugh that you have such a hatred, angry tone towards the Chiefs. It just makes me laugh, and I can watch that all day long.
Everyone knows it's true. All right, the selection is in for the Ravens. They are going to take Zay Flowers, Bills Mafia. Wow. Bills Mafia gets it. Let's hear it for Bills Mafia nailing that one.
Bills Mafia.
Way to go, Bills Mafia. Wow. Woo.
I mean,
wait a minute. Is your TV ahead of mine? What's going on? How'd you get that right? Are you seeing into the future? Did you hop into the DeLorean time machine? What's going on here?
I see that you got too many Dallas Cowboys helmets on your bed thing.
These are actually full size. They're just way back there.
Wow.
I've had that one for 20 years.
Wow.
And then Lady Duke got me that one in Dallas when we went to go sit with Jerry Jones in his owner's box last year.
Wow, that's cool.
It's fun.
So did you met Jerry Jones, the owner?
Yeah, we're good friends. There you go. There you go.
Wow. It's actually a full size.
Yeah, it's full size. They're both full size.
Oh, I thought they were like small mini helmets at first.
That's hold on, buddy. That is Dante Fowler who signed that one. I met him in the parking lot after the game, had him sign it. There you go, Manny. Good luck. You can try that on. It's probably too big for you. Is it heavy?
Yes.
Yes, it's heavy. No, that was a good guess. And now the receivers are kind of picked over.
I mean, you know, what I saw from the draft.
That was.
I haven't.
The Cowboys have drafted Minnie Duke. Minnie Duke has been drafted to the Cowboys. There you go.
Ha-ha.
You Downside Hut? Downside Hut? Minnie Duke is going to the Cowboys. We made our pick.
It seems like Minnie Duke is going to be a true Cowboy someday.
He is, man. He's ready. That boy's ready to play.
Well, hey, Duke, you gotta help him not become a Chiefs fan because don't want.
I'll put him up for adoption if he does that.
Oh no! What?
Yeah.
Why? But your son should be more important than just the Chiefs.
That's why you can't be a Chiefs fan. You see, I want him to have a bright future ahead of him.
Yeah,
he's a Cowboys fan through and through. His middle name is Witten. He's a Cowboys
fan. You know what's hilarious to me is that one time you told me that on one of your videos you mentioned that your dad supports Dallas and Kansas City.
Yeah. I think he just does it to get on my nerves, but he's always rooting for Kansas City. It drives me nuts.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Yeah. You want to play? Yeah, I don't know, buddy.
Man, I'm just sick. Man, I'm just sick and tired of Mahomes. Like he He makes me nuts. It makes me feel like I just want to shave his hair off because his hair looks like shit or whatever.
Okay, go get a football. So now the Vikings are on the clock. Again, I really would like to see a couple of corners come off the board, Cowboys fans. We're kind of getting into it now. Deontay Banks out of Maryland is still there. Joey Porter Jr. is still there. You do still have Jordan Addison out of USC, and that would be another one that I would really like to see if he's still around. I see the Giants probably taking one of those two corners if one of them is available. I think they get either Banks or Porter.
Yeah. I think the Giants might draft one or the other, but
I think you're going to see both of those guys come off the board in the next 3 picks, and if they do, that is going to mean that you're going to have your pick, Cowboys fans. You'll have Addison out of USC or any tight end you want. If you want Dalton Kincaid, if you want Michael Mayer, whoever you want from tight end position, they're going to be there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we're in a good spot right now, Cowboys fans. This is looking really good for us.
I mean, who knows? Like, if y'all play against Kansas City in the future, maybe y'all could get revenge back on Kansas City whenever y'all draft really good players. Because I looked at Dallas's 2021 schedule and I saw that Kansas City beats y'all. And whenever y'all play against Kansas City again in the future, maybe y'all could get revenge back on.
Oh, yeah, we will. It was a fluke. We'll definitely beat them next time. We're better than them. Yeah, Nolan Smith. I certainly didn't at all, Darth. The fact that Nolan Smith is still sitting around, he's going to go pretty soon, I'm sure. Oh, wait, no. Nolan Smith is not.
Nolan Smith.
He is there, isn't he?
I have no idea.
Find him. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, he is still there, isn't he?
Wow.
Yeah, Nolan Smith is still on the board. I had Nolan Smith in the top 15.
Yeah.
He's still sitting there.
So it seems like you've been a Dallas Cowboys fan for a very long time.
I was a fan when I was Mini Duke's age. That tells you anything. The Vikings could take Nolan Smith. I don't think they will, but they could if they wanted him. I really think you're going to see a lot of secondary. Yeah, he's definitely still there. Nolan Smith.
So,
edge rusher.
Is Mini Duke a nickname you name your son, or is it actually a real name?
No, that's a nickname. Because I'm Duke, so he's Mini Duke. He's like a mini me, is what he is. Yeah, Nolan Smith, the edge rusher out of Georgia. I had a top 15 grade on him, and we're at pick number 23. So yeah, he's fallen a lot. The fact that him and Will Levis have both fallen this far is kind of a shock to me. This whole draft has just been weird. Like, it's been fun, but it's been weird.
Really? Huh. I mean, it's I bet I was looking for your old video back in like 2006 or whatever, and you mentioned why you hated Kansas City, and I could not find that old video version.
I'll see if I can find it. I have a lot of different ones because people ask me every year, why do you hate the Chiefs so much? And I got to make the same video over and over and over. Yes,
Well, I think it's because a lot of people are curious about your opinion, Duke.
Yeah. Because, there's got to be a reason for me to hate him this much. There's got to be a reason.
To be honest, Duke.
Oh. Almost. It's hard, isn't it?
Duke.
Football. Is football better? That hurts when it hits you. It's hard. It's baseball. Baseballs are hard. See?
Duke, to be honest, like, when it comes to our teams, like, our teams are like the Avengers, and the Chiefs is kind of like Thanos, the main villain.
Yeah. They have Levis Smith. They have Levis Smith, Kincaid, Bates, and Addison. I'm not throwing it. It's hurt. So Oh, there's your cheerleaders again, Mosh. Yeah. There we go. Hey, the Vikings have some hot cheerleaders, though. I'll give them that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, the pick is finally in. They took their sweet time. Bills Mafia says Nolan Smith or Will Levis. If they took Levis, I'd be a little bit surprised. But, again, Kirk Cousins is not getting any younger, so maybe they do. This will be interesting here. Who do I have? I still say like a Deontay Banks for the Vikings would be a good one. Or Porter.
Hey, I'll take your hat off. Do you want to put this on?
Not right now, son.
Okay, I'll put on.
I'll take it down. I'll take my other one down during our pick. That's what I usually do.
Yeah.
I never had. This is the first year I've had that helmet though during the draft.
That one's heavy.
It is. I'll put that one on.
Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Now I'm looking at all of the players that got drafted so far on the first round.
Oh, here we go. The Vikings pick is in. They select Jordan Addison, wide receiver, USC. So there goes your final first round receiver, in my opinion, unless somebody reaches in the second. Jordan Addison gone.
Duke, I'm looking at the whole list right now, and I see that your Dallas Cowboys is at number 27. So, because Vikings is 24, Jaguars is 25.
Oh, no. So what happened was that was where we were supposed to be, but the Dolphins had a pick ahead of us that they forfeited.
Really?
So, yeah. So there are 2 picks now ahead of us. You're going to have Jacksonville, who's on the clock now, and then you're going to have the Giants, and then we have us.
Okay.
So now that Addison is gone.
Okay, I saw something change there, like Giants twice or something, but so are you sure the Giants get 2 picks before Dallas? Like,
they get 1.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll have the Jaguars, the Giants, and the Cowboys. Now, Jacksonville, yeah, you're 3. That's right. There's a trade. The Jaguars have traded the pick to the Giants? The Jaguars have traded their pick to the Giants. Oh, my gosh. They're not going to take Kincaid, are they? I would think this would have to be for a corner because that's what – so you're right. It depends on what this trade is, but right now you're correct. The Giants will have 2 picks ahead of us.
Yeah. Well –
no, okay, they swapped. So they did exactly what Philadelphia did. They swapped picks with Jacksonville.
Wow.
This won't be for Levis because you wouldn't swap with Jacksonville to get Levis. Jacksonville's got Trevor Lawrence. So they wouldn't take Levis anyway. So you're not doing this for Levis. I think you're doing it for a corner. But that doesn't make sense either because there's 2 really good ones you could take right here. So, again, the Giants doing exactly what the Eagles did, and I think it's stupid, personally. I mean, I love it. I'm glad they did it, but I think it's stupid.
Wait, what do you think is stupid?
The Giants traded up 1 pick with the Jaguars to draft somebody. And and they're going to give up probably a 3rd or a 4th round pick to do this, probably a 4th round, I would imagine.
Gosh.
Let me see if I can find the details of this trade. Giants, Jaguars trade. The Jaguars received 25, 160, and 240. So that would put that at a 4th round and a 5th round. Or no, that would be a 4th and a 6th. So they're actually getting 2 extra picks for this. Oh, he didn't break it. Here.
Yeah.
All right, so their pick is in, but yeah, they gave up 2 additional picks to trade up for 1 spot.
Wow.
So all in all, basically the trade is that the Giants have got pick 24, and to get that pick, they gave up picks 25, 160, and 240.
Wow.
So that's going to be a 4th round and I think a 6th round pick just to trade up one spot.
Let's take this off.
Yeah.
Let's put this on.
Gosh, I mean, for some reason, the first round, like round 1, is just taking a while for the whole list to just go down with every player getting drafted. Like,
that's why night 1 is only round 1, because the first round is one that takes so long, because when your team makes their first pick, that person is going to go up and take pictures with the jersey and put the hat on and do photo shoots and stuff. So it takes a little bit longer.
well, and also they explained like every detail of that player. Like,
Yeah, they break it down a lot more.
like I'll sometimes watch the NFL draft, but I don't watch it too much just because it kind of gets a little boring for me. Like, sure, it seems exciting for me to watch it at first, but then once I watch it for a longer period of time of watching the draft, then it gets kind of boring, like for me personally. But like for me, I just like to look at the updates of the NFL draft.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
If my team, like if the Cowboys picked at like 14, I probably wouldn't have watched it all. But the fact that we pick like late means I've got to watch the whole draft to see who we're going to get. So
yeah.
Since we're picking at 26, I thought, well, I may as well just do the whole thing anyway. So that's where we're at.
Yeah.
So now we're talking about that trade. I already gave you the trade details. So they moved up one slot and traded off 3 picks. That's great. So it's a 5th round and a 7th round. I was wrong. But that's an early 5th round pick. So really, I guess it's not a huge deal for them. But they did give up a 5th round and a 7th just to go up one spot, which is still pretty dumb, if you ask me.
Yeah. You know, speaking of this NFL draft and everything, Duke, we need a new team step up and take over the Chiefs, because we don't want the Chiefs to take over NFL football, because they're just monsters right now.
Their time is done. Good catch. Their time is done. It's over. They've had their fun. It's over.
No, it's not.
No, not this. I'm talking about something else.
I mean,
all right, the pick is in for the Giants.
Nobody else, like everybody, nobody outside of Kansas City likes Mahomes at all. Nobody outside.
No,
Kansas
nobody
City.
does. Nobody does.
Like,
See, Daddy, it's not over.
like Mahomes thinks that he's so good, but we all know that he's an overrated bum, and we don't want to see him on television ever again. So
You've got to catch the ball if you're going to play. No, it's not over. Now get back there and throw the ball. This kid. All right, the pick is in for the Giants. Let's see who they're going to get here. They got Darren Waller, so it's not going to be a tight end. So that's good for us. Good catch. And the Jaguars have our old tight end.
Wow.
We might be able to get Michael Mayer here. That'd be huge for us. Yeah, good catch. Here we go. The Giants are going to take. It is Deontay Banks, the corner. So I was right. They traded up to get Banks because I'm pretty sure Jacksonville was going to take him. So now I'm going to do the next 2 picks, guys. And this is awesome. If this happens, I'll be ecstatic. You're going to get Joey Porter Jr. to Jacksonville, and then you're going to get Dalton Kincaid to the Dallas Cowboys, the best tight end in this draft. I think that would be huge.
I mean, Stetson Bennett has not been drafted so far, but I think he'll be drafted later in the different rounds or something.
It'll be at least the 2nd round, because Will Levis is still on the board, and he was a top 10 pick in most mock drafts. Trade alert. Jacksonville is traded. They trade it to Buffalo. Bills Mafia, tap it. Get up here, Bills Mafia. The Bills have traded up. He said, let's trade down. They said, let's trade up instead. We're going to throw a curveball to you, Bills Mafia, and trade up. The Bills are picking before us. Let me see what we have for the Bills.
It seems
they
like
might be wanting Joey Porter here.
Okay, I'm looking at the different rounds right now. It seems like in round 1, round 2, it seems like the Chiefs are at the very last at the bottom pick.
Bills Mafia, where are you? The link is pinned. I want to see what Bills Mafia thinks because we have a draft Nostradamus in our midst. Come on, Bills Mafia, get up here. Is it Joey Porter? Is it
Draft?
What's that other linebacker's name? Drew Sanders from Arkansas?
Probably so. I don't pay attention to a whole lot of detail, but
maybe you go like a Brian Breesy. I don't know. I don't know what you do here.
Yeah.
Bills Mafia trying to get the link together. Now the good news is, let me look at their roster real quick.
Roster?
Yeah, roster, son. Okay. Roster. Because as long as they're not taking Dalton Kincaid here, he's going to be on the board.
Yeah.
And I think we have to take him, Cowboys. I really do. They have Dawson Knox, so I don't think they're going to go tight end, guys. Guys, it might be Dalton Kincaid here. It very well might be for the Cowboys. That would be massive for us. I'm telling you, that'd be a phenomenal pick for us if we could get him. The pick is in for Buffalo. Don't screw it up, Bills Mafia. Good catch. That was a good pick for the Seahawks, Brandon Rodgers. Definitely. He'll be a nice addition to your offense, no doubt. Almost. Definitely a good pick for the Seahawks. We got a lot of happy teams. I want to be one of these happy teams tonight. Don't go off and get – if they got like Mozzie Smith, I would be pissed. I might if we draft Mozzie Smith, I might shut down the stream, guys. I'll be that mad. You ready?
What's wrong with Mozzie Smith? Why are you getting
He's Taco Charlton 2.0. You did a really good
wait,
catch.
dude. What's wrong with Mozzie Smith?
He's Taco Charlton 2.0. He's terrible. I don't want him. Ready? There you go. Another Michigan defensive lineman. No thanks. I want Dalton Kincaid. I want the tight end. It's the best all-around tight end in the draft. He can block and he can catch. You've got good blocking tight ends like Darnell Washington. You've got good pass-catching tight ends. But the only all-around tight end that you have in this draft is Dalton Kincaid. And if you're the Cowboys, I think it's a no-brainer. I think you have to take him, assuming the Bills don't take him here. Ready? Yep. I really hope they don't take like a freaking Mozzie Smith or a Brian Breesy. That'd piss me off too. Ready?
I never heard of Mozzie Smith. I never heard of him.
It sounds like Mike McCarthy wants to draft a tight end. Yeah. A nickel corner. We don't need a nickel corner. Plus, oh, damn. Woo! Mosh. Which one are you looking at? Because there's 2.5 that I'm. Will Levis is like, hey, just don't pick me at all tonight. I'll just sit here with these two all night long. I'm fine, man. That's got to be like his mom, his sister, and his girlfriend. Dude, I'd be like, hey, I'll just chill on this couch for the rest of the night. Don't even worry. Just pick me tomorrow. I'm fine with it.
Daddy,
you know? Like, the last thing I want to do is get up off this couch and go up with a bunch of guys. Ready? Oh,
I mean, yeah. It's crazy how this draft is turning out so far. Like, I'm just looking at this whole list.
All right.
I heard that. I saw the list that Quentin Johnson got drafted to the Chargers.
Yes, he did. Let me get the banner up. I'm trying. I'm going as fast as I can. Okay, here we go. What up? Just in time. All right, here we go.
With the 25th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft,
Nolan Smith.
the Buffalo Bills select Dalton Kincaid.
Damn it! What? No!
What's wrong?
No!
Dude, what's wrong?
Why? Why does this always happen to me?
Dude, relax. It's just a player. Like,
we gotta. Why did you do this to me? I liked you guys.
What's wrong with Dalton Kincaid? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with Dalton?
That's why you bastards traded up right there. That's why I should have known. Why did you draft him?
Reach out to all of the
So, wait, dude, why are you upset about Dalton Kincaid drafting Bills?
You gotta be freaking kidding me, dude. All right, well, there goes that.
Duke.
The pick right before us, and he has to go off the board.
I mean,
all right. Now I gotta look to see who I want.
I'm trying
That's the guy
to
that I
understand what's wrong with Dalton Kincaid getting drafted to the Bills. What's wrong with that?
Guys, I don't know. Nolan Smith is BPA. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, he's BPA. Man, dude. Buffalo, what is wrong with you?
Daddy, just
I hope you lose every game you play.
get the football.
If you're gonna go, I mean, Michael Mayer is still there. Michael Mayer would be another really good pick. Jeez, man. The problem is you don't really need another edge. Joey Porter Jr. is still there. I mean, if you put him in there with freaking Trayvon Diggs and Stephon Gilmore, you're good. You're solid. It's all good, Bills Mafia. Man, I hope your team loses every game you play.
So you're hating the Bills now because of that pick?
For the rest of the day, yeah, at least. All right, let me get my helmet. Mini Duke, we're going to put the helmets on. Cowboys are up. Cowboys are up. It's helmet time. It's helmet time.
On my helmet.
It's got to be Mayer. It's got to be Mayer.
I like your helmet, man.
Appreciate it. Notre Dame tight ends.
I just found my helmet.
Anthony Fasano was a Notre Dame tight end. May he rest in peace, by the way. We love Notre Dame, guys. McCarthy is trying to tell Jerry to draft somebody here.
What's your favorite?
I think Michael Mayer is my favorite, son. There's a war going on in the war room. This is all Jerry's decision. McCarthy is talking to Jerry right now. I didn't see Dan Quinn talking to him, so Mayer might be the guy. Mini Duke, you ready? Get in the shot, Mini Duke. Come here. Ooh, Cowboys cheerleaders. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, baby. Notice our cheerleaders are on the stage, you see.
Wow. The Dallas Cowboys are the cheerleaders of the Dallas Cowboys are just trying to show off. But
Now, again, if you want the best pass-catching tight end, Michael Mayer is that guy. I don't know about his blocking skills, though, and that kind of – with this offense, I really wanted a complete tight end like Dalton Kincaid, but Michael Mayer's got the ability to catch. Now, you can't compare him to Jason Witten because Jason Witten was a phenomenal blocking tight end. I don't know that Michael Mayer is that guy. But as a pass catcher, yeah, definitely.
what? But would you like it if Michael Mayer gets drafted to the Cowboys?
I'd be happy with Michael Mayer. I would. Now, so I guess I would go Michael Mayer. That would be my number one. Gosh.
That'll be my number two.
I mean, Nolan Smith at the value would be awesome. But he's coming off of an ACL. Or no, he's not. Nolan Smith is not. Nolan Smith can impact, but he's an edge rusher. And we don't need an edge rusher. Unless you want to start looking at replacements for DeMarcus Lawrence, which you really don't want to do right now.
So, Duke, you're upset that Bills got Dalton Kincaid because you wanted him to be drafted to the Cowboys?
Yeah, I wanted Dalton Kincaid for sure. For sure. You could go Brian Branch, but he's a safety, and we have a ton of young safeties. We don't need a safety. We've made the pick. McCarthy is happy. It's going to be an offensive player, guys. We're going to draft an offensive player here. I don't even see Dan Quinn in the war room. If you guys see him, let me know. I don't see Dan Quinn in the war room at all. But Mike McCarthy is thrilled. And Mike McCarthy is an offensive guy. So I imagine it might be Michael Mayer, guys.
It could be, yeah.
Anton Harrison from Oklahoma is still there, offensive tackle. He'll go early in the second if he doesn't go in the first. All right, come here, Mini Duke. It's a live. Get your helmet on. The Cowboys are picking. Yeah. You got to get up here and do the draft with me.
Okay.
All right? Here, let's see if they can see you. There you go. You ready to go?
Yep.
So say go Cowboys?
Go Cowboys.
That's my boy.
Oh.
What do you think?
I think I'm doing good.
Think you're doing good?
Yep.
Ready for the Cowboys to pick?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Come on, Cowboys. Can I get one more? Let's go Cowboys. Let's go Cowboys.
Go Cowboys.
All right. It says the pick is in. The war room is done. I'm guessing they're making phone calls, getting the guy up. I don't know what they're doing, but it's time, Mini Duke.
Yeah.
Let's get us a player.
Okay. Let's take this off.
Do you want Michael Mayer, yes or no?
I say yes.
You say yes, I say yes too. Okay, here we go. Yeah, get it on, get it on, get it on. Here we go, here we go. Come on now, come on. Cowboys pick is in. All right, here we go, Mini Duke. We got to watch. We got to watch. The pick is in. I got to get him in the shot. There we go. All right. The Cowboys pick is in. Come on, baby. Let's get us a Michael Mayer. Let's get us an offensive weapon.
This off.
Come on, baby.
This is gonna be.
They better not. Mosh, I will punch you in the face.
Daddy, this is very cool.
Good. Here we go. Damn it!
Damn it. Why is there sports that? I bet. I have an idea. Well, don't we put this on and give a face?
Yeah, it seems like you're not happy with that pick.
See in there?
Man.
Damn. I'm going to put this on because I'm not.
My goodness. Man, that really pissed you off, Duke. Did
My helmet. This is your helmet.
Sorry about that, man.
Touch it if you want to put on your head.
It's like we picked the ugliest dude in the whole draft. That dude is ugly. That's the guy. So you really want to do this? You really want to take Taco Charlton again? That's what you're saying. You want to draft another Taco Charlton? That's what you literally just drafted Taco twice. As if one taco's not bad enough. Believe me, I know enough about bad tacos. One is bad enough, but when you've had more than one, you're really in for a bad time, and you just took 2 bad tacos.
Dude, chill down. It's just
Run stopper my left nut, Mosh.
Dude,
and my right nut, too.
Dude, you got to calm down a little bit. It's just a draft. You'll get
Mozzie
there.
freaking Smith.
Dude, calm down. You're going to get better players later in the draft, man.
This dude.
Duke, you're going to get better players later in the draft. I bet. I bet Cowboys will get.
Darth. Exactly. You took Taco again. You find some way to screw up another draft by taking the same. If it's a defensive tackle from Michigan that's overweight and slow. Come on, Jerry. And again, what kept us in the playoff game against San Francisco? Why was the score so close? Because our defense was pretty damn good. But you couldn't score any points because Pollard went off the field and you had no run game, no tight ends to throw to, and CD was the only weapon you had. And you're not going to draft offense in the first round? You're going to take Taco 2.0 instead?
Dude.
Oh,
dude.
You better believe when the Dallas Cowboys go down to Frisco and have an open practice, I am going. Damn it, I'm going to go live, and I'm going to speak with Jerry Jones personally and tell him what I think about this.
But, well, Duke, chill down. You're going to get better players later in draft.
Well,
Cowboys.
it's official. It's official. Our owner is on crack.
Well, maybe Dallas needs a better owner, in my opinion.
Congratulations to the state of Texas in legalizing smoking pot because our owner is clearly on it right now.
Dude, you gotta chill down. It's just a draft. Dallas will get better players later in the draft.
I have not been this pissed off in a draft pick since Bobby Carpenter.
Wow.
And that's not good. That's not good. Because I was right about Bobby Carpenter. If I'm wrong about this guy, if I'm wrong about him, I will come on here and tell you that I was wrong. You're not backstage, Tim. You got to click the link that's pinned to go backstage.
Well, here's the thing. I bet you would rather draft Stetson Bennett than Mozzie Smith.
Please, Mosh, I beg you, please talk some sense into me because I'm going nuts right now.
I just wanted to hear the other side. Again, I don't follow the NCAA or the college football, so I don't know. Here's what Ninja Nate says. You know Nate. We've met him out at CNS tailgates. Mozzie will take two offensive players out of the play more often than not. That's not a valid point. That's okay. He's the one tech we've been missing to stop the run. Him starting with is this a typo? Him starting with snacks spelling him is perfect.
Man,
This team just got way better. Anyway.
Fans. Another year, y'all gonna suck.
I do that for you.
Smith. Well, yeah, I can see the 2 offensive line thing, but he plays in the Big Ten. I mean, who's he going up against? He's going up against Illinois and freaking. I can't even name more than 3 teams in the conference. Like
be
able to throw 2 NFL offensive linemen around. That's
AFC still better than the NFC.
Duke, relax. Dallas will get better players later in the draft. You gotta relax yourself, man. This is just first round. You're just gonna get pissed off over this one.
You're right. You're right. We are going to get better players in the later rounds because you can't do any worse than Mozzie freaking Smith.
Bro, 49ers didn't get a first-round pick, so.
I would rather not have had one than take.
No, he's got another hottie. The babe in the red.
Oh yeah, I can see it. He's switching up ladies every time they cut to him.
Wow.
How many girls did he take with him?
Right.
Man. Well, yeah, if I'm Will Levis, just let me sit on the couch all night. I'm good with that. Look at all these girls.
Gosh, it seems like you didn't. It seems like you don't want Mozzie Smith at all.
No, I don't. Thanks, Bosch. All right, Jacksonville's making their pick, and I'll go back to my rage when they're done. Watch them take Mayer. That'd be so freaking funny. They took Anton Harrison from Oklahoma. Boomer Sooner. An Oklahoma offensive tackle goes off the board. Congratulations, kid.
It seems like Cowboys don't want to win.
You know, I guess it's only fair because we're such a good drafting team. We have to fart once in a while, so we definitely let one rip tonight because that pick stinks. I wonder how many Cowboys fans are at the pro shop right now buying up the Mozzie Smith jerseys.
I don't even think the Cowboys make the playoffs.
Hey, you know what? The Mozzie Smith jerseys only come in one size, XXXXXXXL. That dude, the reason why he throws around 2 offensive linemen is because he's bigger than 3 of them put together.
Bro, he might get in shape.
Yeah, round is a shape, and he's already round enough. I really have not been this mad at a pick.
Well, Buffalo Bills got your guy.
Yeah, Bills. See, now I hate you even more, Bills. We're going to have words Monday night, Bills Mafia. We're going to have some words.
I'm just saying, Bills. How in the heck did Bills jump Cowboys? That's why I understand.
That's why they did it. That's
How?
why they did it. They traded with Jacksonville, I think. Yeah, they traded with Jacksonville to get that pick.
I'm sorry, but Dallas Cowboys owner is stupid. He just made the list.
He wasn't on my list until a little bit ago, but now
well, dude, in my opinion, I think Dallas needs a better owner than Jerry Jones.
I've been saying that
don't
since the
think
80s.
Jerry Jones is the right owner.
Ever since they let go of Tom Landry.
he is the best owner in the NFL, but he's terrible as a general manager.
He's the best owner for screwing the Dallas Cowboys up the ass.
Yeah, he's an awful general man. He's a great owner, terrible general manager.
He need to let the coaches be the picks, not the owner.
Well, maybe Dallas needs a better generator or whatever.
It's called GM.
That's what
GM,
exactly,
yeah.
Brando. That's the only size his jersey comes in. So if you and your whole family want to get a Mozzie Smith jersey,
Bro, what happened to Toomer or that one guy y'all had was good in off season, then when he turned
Fair enough.
the kick returner. Turpentine, what happened to him?
oh, we still have him. He was a Pro Bowler last year.
Oh.
Mozzie Smith. Is this a bad dream? Is this actually happening? Or am I gonna wake up tomorrow morning and go, oh, thank God it was just a dream. We didn't really
Bro, Michigan wasn't bad defense, bro. They're good defense.
Yeah, I know. Believe me. That's what I said when we drafted the first Taco Charlton. And that turned out to be great, didn't it? Oh my
It all depends on the defense coordinator. How they
Travis, please, just talk to me. I don't just take it over.
What the
Travis.
fuck was that? That's all what I've got to say.
Thank you.
We could have waited till later to get a good defensive tackle. And don't we still got Neville? Don't we still got Osa?
We still got both of those guys. You still got Jonathan Hankins.
Still got Hankins. What the fuck, Jerry? What the fuck, McCarthy?
Well, it's
what the
official.
fuck, Dan Quinn?
We have the worst draft of the night so far. I give us an F-.
You got Joey Porter there we could have had. You got Miles Murphy. You got Nolan Smith. We need a linebacker. And for the God's sakes, people, quit saying we need a fucking tight end. Jake is great. Fergie's great.
They can't block. Their pass
That's
catchers
true.
can't block.
I know.
Both these guys were
dude,
way better than them.
I mean, but here's the thing. I mean, Duke, I understand you're upset about that Mozzie Smith pick, but I do believe Dallas will get better players. This is not the end of the world. You will draft.
No, it's not. It's not.
Dallas will draft better players. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, like of course they're going to draft better players. You can't draft anybody worse than Mozzie Smith. You can only go up from here. Mosh, that is the only thing that I will concede. Taco Charlton did not have Micah Parsons on the same field as him. So
no,
that is one thing that Mozzie might have that Taco didn't.
Yep.
I would have went and got a tight end or wide receiver.
Oh, for sure. And the receivers just went off the board, like all of them. So you had to go tight end, and you went freaking Mozzie Smith. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no. So what happens? We go to Kansas City and have the worst draft ever. Like, why do they have the draft in that stupid city anyway?
Yeah, for real.
They drafted a tight end, but no, it was in Kansas City. This city that neither Kansas or Missouri even wants Kansas City. They were both fighting the game of tug of war to get rid of it. Kansas City.
Queefs. The kids are shitty queefs.
Name me any other city in the country that is in two states because neither one.
And half of their fans are a bunch of fucking homosexuals. That's all they are.
They're so pitiful that the
They're
Rams
just a bunch of Mahomes fans. Mahomes fans.
The Rams
And Mahomes' hair is like shit.
They're so awful that the Rams left St. Louis to go to Los Angeles to get as far away from them as possible.
Hey, here, come with the frog here. Come with the Mahomes here.
But no.
Act like a damn frog.
Let's have to draft in Kansas City so the Cowboys can draft Mozzie Smith.
All Queefs fans are just a bunch of clout chasers anyways. They all clout chase each other.
Duke, it seems like you're very infuriated about the
I'm not going to sleep tonight. Like, I feel bad for Lady Duke. She's going to come home and I'm going to be pissed.
Hey, where's the Saints fan at? Where's the Saints fan? Now they're picking.
Duke, it seems like you're very infuriated about the Mozzie Smith pick. Like,
oh, that's right. I got to figure out.
I was like, what the fuck? I was just on
here to put up with me. I'm so ticked off.
Hey, Duke, I was just on the phone with KPG and he's even pissed off.
I think we all are. I'm curious to see how the rest of our fan base reacted to this, but I'm ticked off. This is unacceptable. Like, so every year after the draft, I'm always like, why don't I get on Madden and get drafted? Because I'm excited to play with him. Next year's Madden, the only guy that you're getting is Mozzie Smith. I'm not buying Madden next year. Sorry. You think I'm excited? Oh, Mozzie Smith is in this one. Oh, no. Nope, no Madden for me. Yeah, take his brother, Nolan Smith. Way better than that's what it was. That's what it can I throw a challenge flag? Can I challenge the pick? The card didn't say Mozzie Smith, it said Nolan Smith. Roger Goodell just can't read. I challenge the play. We drafted Nolan Smith, not Mozzie Smith.
And how the fuck is the Eagles getting several picks tonight? They're about to pick 30th.
It was a trade that they made in the offseason, but I forget who.
How do they even afford to do all this shit? The Eagles are stuck. I swear to God, the Eagles are about to they're going to have to feel the wrath of the cap.
And they go and they get a defensive player, and we don't draft offense at all. Oh, I mean, yeah. So we just saw Philadelphia.
But Duke, I also think Cowboys need a better QB and better wide receivers. Like, you can still keep CeeDee Lamb, but I'm just saying y'all should have better wide receivers, offensive tight end, and I think you need a better young quarterback too.
The Eagles trade up to get a defensive lineman. The Giants trade up to get a corner. All defense. The Redskins got a corner. So what do we do to respond to all the defensive players that our division got? Let's go get Mozzie Smith.
You know, Duke, what's crazy is that Washington used to be called the Redskins, and now they changed their name to the Commanders.
Yep, they sure
They're
did.
not the Commanders. They're the Washington Commodes.
Commodes, I like that one. Miles Murphy goes to – I don't even know if I talked about Miles Murphy going to the Bengals.
Commanders is such a stupid name. Like,
yeah, it is.
It should have been Washington Bulldogs or Washington
Watch the Saints.
Hogs.
Watch the Saints pick a quarterback now. I'm calling it right now. The Saints are picking a quarter. QB.
QB.
With the 29th pick and the 20
Fucking suck, Roger Goodell.
The New Orleans Saints select Brian Brzee, defensive tackle, Clemson.
Oh, they got a fucking DT.
Yep, they got Brian Brzee.
Now you're the Philadelphia Eagles pick.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking vile ass team.
But so Duke, you hate the Bills now because of that pick earlier?
Oh, I saw. Hey, at least we didn't get a dumb pick like the Fudge Packers. I saw that pick. I laughed.
So Metalbird, it seems like you hate the Chiefs too.
No, I don't. I'm starting to not like their team much. I really used to not hate the Chiefs as much as Duke did, but it's just the Mahomes fans like to run their mouth about the Cowboys, and I say, okay, Dallas Texans, and they fucking don't even know who the Texans are. Half of them.
I'll be right back.
So
Half of the fucking.
But Melbourne, I thought for some reason you hated the Chiefs because
Not really. It's just their fucking the Mahomes fanboys are annoying.
Yeah, I agree. Well, to me, I really
They're a
hate
bunch of little clout chasers.
I hate, like, to me, I hate Kansas City because they keep beating my Titans all the time. I'm getting very
They're a bunch
pissed
of
off.
clout chasers. They're a bunch of clout chasers.
I'm sick and tired of Chiefs taking over NFL. Like, their time should be over. Mahomes.
Dude, I had around playoff time. I had to see it at a bar with nothing but Chiefs fans, and then a couple Cowboy fans show up and they start talking shit. And I'm like, and I told them, hey man, you know I'm a Cowboys fan. And first and second of all, you know what team fucking Kansas City came from? They came from here. Wow. So I'd keep your fucking mouth shut if I were you.
I know. I mean, like the Chiefs.
I said that's how I know you're not a fucking Chiefs fan. I mean, you're not a true Chiefs fan. You're just a Mahomes fanboy.
So you're saying that you basically just hate Mahomes, or?
I just think he's a golden boy, and I think he's beatable, man. I think he gets lucky because the NFL panders him, and I didn't like what they did to the Bengals. You know, Dashy's Bengals.
Yeah, I mean,
that was bullshit.
I know, like I'm sick and tired, like Mahomes being.
At least I ain't got to hear about all these about these Green Bay fans, all these Rodgers fanboys, Rodgers sexuals.
I mean, like after Chiefs won Super Bowl, we all had to hear like, oh great, now Chiefs won Super Bowl, and now we have to hear that Mahomes is the best, and he's not. He's an overrated bum. Like, nobody likes him.
He throws these little baseball throws and these incredible throws, but how many of those throws I've seen get intercepted? A lot. And then he lost his receivers down. McCall Hardman, his best receiver, gone. Juju, gone. Tyreek Hill, gone.
Gosh.
You don't wonder why. You know why? Because that freaking cap they got. That salary cap is starting to hurt that team.
I'm sick and tired of Chiefs fans, man. They're pissing me off.
More than likely, what's-his-face is going to end up retiring as a head coach soon.
I mean, man, I fucking hate Kansas City. I fucking hate the fact they won a Super Bowl. I mean, Melbourne, I'm sorry to say this, but I prefer Eagles to win Super Bowl instead of the fucking Chiefs.
Nah, the Eagles weren't going to win it.
Just appreciate every day.
Really, let me be honest, both teams didn't even have a defense worth a shit.
So you probably hate the Eagles more? Are you saying that?
Oh, I can't stand the Eagles. I really can't stand the Packers, but now Aaron Rodgers is gone. I still hate the Packers.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 3 picks left in the worst draft ever. Welcome aboard, Jerry. Good to see you.
Hey, what's up, dude? What's up?
So
Another bird. What's up? What's up, AIP?
Optimism, man. Or do you feel good about your pick? Please tell me.
Hey, I like it because I like the pick with that we just got.
When y'all gonna finally get a
Brian
quarterback?
Priestley. I mean, I can't speak for other Saints fans. I mean, I'm gonna speak my opinion. I like this pick because think about it. You lost Davenport to Minnesota. You lost Shy Toto to Carolina, and you lost Amin Yada to the Falcons. So that's something that we really need. So I like
when the Saints finally gonna pick
him
a quarterback.
I like it. I don't care what anybody say. I like it.
When you guys gonna get a quarterback? It's about time.
Yes, we got a quarterback last month. We got Derek Carr. You didn't know that?
Yeah, I know you got Derek Carr, but I don't know if I would sell my interest into him if he couldn't last.
We might get a quarterback likely Saturday because that's like the biggest day right there, like from rounds 4 to 7. So
Drew Brees.
But I tell you what, dude. I really wanted that guy that y'all picked up. I wanted Monty Smith to come.
I'll trade you. I'll trade you right now, straight up. You
went ahead and grabbed him.
I'll trade you right now.
Hey, let's go. I really wanted Miles Murphy, but Cincinnati, they got him.
Yeah, they did. I mean, if you have a backup,
I'm not mad at the pick, bro.
Good. I'm glad
that's something the Saints need, and hey, I'll take it.
So, Duke, I mean, there's a chance that you may have Mozzie Smith for a short period of time. Maybe he'll get traded somewhere else in the future, but
what's gonna happen? He's gonna do what Taco did and not make the practice squad. Gonna get cut.
Well,
yeah, dude. I just want to come on here and give you my
reaction, you just called Mozzie Smith Taco, like.
Yeah, he's talking.
Boy, I really wanted that boy. I wanted either Murphy, I wanted either Clancy, but Tampa Bay, they got him.
Yeah, Tampa Bay.
I really wanted that guy, bro.
I would definitely would have taken him.
Tampa Bay's going to take a lot of L's this year. They're not even going to be that good.
They're already taking L's right now.
Yeah.
I would have rather just not picked. Like, just forfeit the pick.
Damn.
Try again next year, you know.
I wanted that. I mean, hey, but the defensive tackle we need, hey, let's go with it. Look, like once again, I mean, I don't care what who that Nathan say, Duke. I'm gonna stick with this pick and I'll take it.
I like it. I respect it.
I like it.
But think about
I ain't like these other saying they're like, oh, that's the worst pick we ever got. I said, no, it's not. I like it.
Jerry, I wish you were a Cowboys fan because I need that right now, Jerry. Like,
oh, thank God it didn't happen.
Look at all that ugly ass fucking green.
Thank God it didn't happen to me.
Hey, pardon me, Duke. Hey, pardon me, but look at the ugliest jerseys and the ugliest people on screen right now. All these Eagle fans.
Oh Lord.
Oh God.
I mean, but think about.
I respect your loyalty because I know y'all got hate for the Eagles because that's in y'all division. I respect that.
But Duke, I mean,
runs in our blood, and they're partying in Kansas City with freaking Chiefs fans. How much worse do it get?
Oh my God!
You sure they like that? Homeboy was when Harrison Butker kicked that game-winning field goal, and homeboy broke the television. Oh, you sure it ain't that?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! There's a train.
I would have broke it too. I mean,
because he bet all that money for the Eagles to win the Super Bowl and they lost.
And Travis's mom.
Did they say a YouTuber is going to do it? Is it EDP? Who is it?
Oh yeah, that's.
I saw somebody make a comment earlier.
I saw Travis's mom.
Oh, okay.
No, dude, if y'all saw the Super Bowl this past February?
Unfortunately,
this lady right here, Donna Kelsey, Travis, and Jason's mom, that girl had on a split jersey.
Chiefs cheated.
She had on Chiefs on one side, and she had the Eagles on the other side because they both playing against each other. The boys playing against each other.
I heard she disowned both of them for playing for crap teams.
I mean, but dude,
I can't do that, bro.
No way.
I can't do that.
No
Now,
way.
the versatile jersey, I got no issue with that, but putting two teams together,
no,
not
I was just
so
telling
much.
Ape Dog. He said, "What would you do if Minnie Jew grew up to be a Kansas City fan?" I was like, "I'll put him up for adoption. We can't do that."
Oh Lord, don't do that to your son, dude. That's your boy, bro. That's
If he
your
grows up to be a
sidekick,
Chiefs
bro.
fan, he's obviously not mine. I mean, something's mistaken here. There's no way.
Well, but Duke, think about this. Like, Stetson Bennett would have been a better pick than Nolan Smith. Stetson Bennett.
Fucking hell! The fucking Nolan Smith.
Hollywood Squares. Did they take Nolan Smith?
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh man, I want it. Oh my! And he already got the cap on
Their
already.
defense is going to be
God damn. God damn.
Bro, they're going to be going off on this for the next 6 months.
Oh my goodness!
And they're going to be like, Cowboys fans, look at who we got in the draft. And we're going to be like, oh yeah.
Oh my God, bro.
Mozzie Smith.
I still feel like the Eagles are going to take a massive dub this year.
Man, I
But
wanted
dude,
him.
think about this.
Some of these guys that the teams already picked, I really wanted them in New Orleans, but they already grabbed them. God damn it!
But
So
dude,
now you
think
got Jalen Carter, and now you got Nolan Smith. Both of them come out of Georgia. Both won a national championship, and they're going up to Philadelphia.
And we didn't draft
I'll
any
be
tight
damned.
ends to block them, did we?
I mean, but dude, think about this. Cowboys should have drafted Nolan Smith instead of Mozzie Smith.
We could have
Eagles should have
drafted
drafted
my
Mozzie
mama
Smith.
over Mozzie Smith.
Eagles should have drafted Mozzie Smith. Dallas and Philadelphia should have traded.
I'm going to be sick. I'm going to be sick.
Yeah, we'll probably be sick tonight, but we might feel better the next day. But hey,
Yeah, you're right.
Duke, I just came on here to just give you my reaction, brother.
Man, I appreciate it, Jerry, for sure. Congratulations.
Hey, and also, once again, appreciate the invite, my brother.
For sure.
Let's see.
We're going to do it again next year, too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Most definitely.
For sure.
Trying to see what the Kansas City Queefs are going to pick.
Oh, God.
They're
Dude,
taking
that's deep. That's cold, bruh. Damn. What you call the Chiefs again, man?
Do
I hate the Chiefs so bad.
Why
Fuck
couldn't
Kansas
you
City.
pick Mozzie Smith? Damn.
God damn, you got Carter, Smith.
Maybe they'll draft Will Levis.
Oh my God, bruh.
Yeah, they're stacked, dude. Because last year they got.
All right, y'all. I'm gone.
Yeah,
Dude,
Nicole-
y'all have a good night. Y'all be blessed, man.
Hey, you too, Jerry.
All right, peace out.
Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith, Jordan Davis, N'Kobe Dean.
I mean, Duke. Philadelphia and Dallas should have traded. Dallas should have gotten Nolan Smith, and the Eagles should have gotten Mozzie Smith. It should have been the opposite.
Not yet.
I remember the Cowboys were talking about getting the Seattle pick, Jackson Smith, and then Jimbo.
Yeah.
We don't need a wide receiver. We still got.
I'd have taken them over Mozzie. I promise you that.
The Chiefs are known as the Chiefies. That's what they're known as.
No, the Chiefs are decaying. I mean, they already lost McCall Hardman. They already lost Juju. They're already losing a lot of their players.
She do look like Hollywood Squares, though. Dark.
I mean, the Chiefs cheated, man.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, are they bringing up their Lombardis? That's cute. That's real cute. Yeah. How long did it take you to win those? About 50 years?
Yeah. Until Mahomo got there. God, I can't wait to see them choke in the fucking playoffs next year.
Ooh. I'll check that out in a minute, Mosh. We only got 2 picks left. I'm going to end it and go watch everybody else's reactions. Oh, that's going to make me sick. Yeah, I'll be over there, Mosh, for a little bit.
Oh, I noticed the Sant 41ers didn't get no picks this year in the first round.
They didn't get any.
Even the Rams never got any. You know how stupid the Rams are. They always give up all their picks. Denver didn't either.
About Nolan Smith is not very big. So he's gonna have to get some size or something. He's kind of a tiny little dude. Oh my gosh!
Somebody made a comment about the Eagles O-line on Facebook earlier, saying that you know Jason Kelsey and Lane Johnson ain't going to hold up for long with them, and they were right about that.
It's okay. All they got to do is block Mozzie Smith. They'll be fine.
Yeah, but then all of a sudden Micah gets on fucking Jalen.
So it's like you
overpaid Hurts.
Did we just give up on Jonathan Hankins? Did we give up on freaking? Help me out. The defensive tackles. It's like we gave up on everybody. It just said, just take whoever.
Take whoever.
Why did we draft defense?
Oh, where's the Chiefs fan in here? Oh, Duke kicked them out already.
I did, didn't I? Darth is here. Darth, sense into me, man. I'm losing it, Darth. I need somebody that knows what they're talking about.
We're screwed, dude. Did you just see who the Eagles, Nolan Smith and that dude Jalen Carter in the same draft?
In the same draft.
Yeah, and then they got the other two last year from them.
Yep, Nakobe Dean and
we're fucked.
I hate them, but I got to give them credit. They're taking Georgia's guys. That's the national champions back-to-back years.
That's what I'm saying. We're fucked. We better start drafting some linemen and now.
Yeah, like yesterday.
But dude, think about this. Those former Georgia players should have been drafted to Dallas, not Philadelphia. Like, it's just stupid.
It doesn't matter. We've already fucked ourselves.
Yeah, we're screwed now. I loved last draft. Tyler Smith was awesome. I liked the Tyler Smith pick. But
Thing is, how does Philadelphia even afford all this shit? You know, eventually they're going to be in cap hell and lose all the. They already lost a lot of free agents.
They got all four of those guys for 5 years or
on rookie deals.
Yeah. I mean,
I still feel like the Eagles are going to have a Super Bowl hangover, sloppy Super Bowl hangover.
Oh, they might not win this year, but they'll be back in it at least.
They're going to be on our ass for the next 5 years.
We can't even get in it, let alone to lose it. Fuck.
And we always lose to the fucking 41ers, that overrated ass bum ass team out there in San Francisco.
We fucking draft Nazi Smith, whoever the fuck he is.
Mozzie Smith.
I'm calling him Nazi Smith until he does something to prove me that he isn't Taco Charlton 2.0.
Hey, at least we're not Green Bay and fucking die. You know, they needed something. They needed a receiver.
If I were a big Dallas Cowboys fan, I would have been pissed off about Eagles taking the best college players. Like, it seems like it's unfair to you guys that Eagles are taking all of the best Georgia players. That's not fair.
Eagles try to fucking build this dream team every year, and it fails on them. It falls apart big time.
They're in a position to do it, though. They made lots of trades to get up into the draft to pick early. Because, I mean, they were in the Super Bowl. You don't get those kinds of picks in the Super Bowl. You got to trade up to make them. So their ownership is aggressive in trading up to take these picks.
And guess what? I don't even like the Eagles. Even though I'm not a Cowboys fan, I don't like the Eagles either. I mean, fuck Philadelphia.
Should be the last pick of the night, I believe. Last pick of the first round.
No, Pittsburgh's the last pick.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Because they traded with New England, so yeah.
That's right, yeah. The Miami forfeiting their pick screwed me up on like the pick numbers this year.
Yeah.
That never happens. Hurry up and pick, you freaking slow punks.
Hey, Dart, do you think the 49ers are overhyped too?
49ers got defense, and if they were smart,
I don't think their defense is going to hold up for long. I think losing D'Amico Ryans is really going to hurt them badly.
It might, but
here they go showing off.
I think their defense is okay, but I think that if they should have stuck with that kid, Party or whatever his name, yeah, Party.
Brock Purdy.
Yeah, they should have stuck with him than fucking going back with what's his name, Trey Lance or whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you coming in?
Is the chicken still out of there?
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Fucking defensive end that he never heard of. Fucking Chiefs get.
Felix Anu Dyke Ozuma. They took a Dyke. Way to go, Chiefs.
Boo.
Well, at least they got somebody nobody friggin' knows.
Yeah, I still feel like the Chiefs are going to be one of those teams falling apart, too. I mean, Mahomes' contract's really hurting them. They already lost Mecole Hardman, one of Mahomes' best receivers last year.
Man, I really want to see the Chiefs fall apart. I want them.
It's coming. Don't worry. And it's all Clark Hunt's fault, too. It's all Clark Hunt's fault.
When I see the Chiefs lose, I will celebrate. And I will party whenever Chiefs lose. Like,
why wasn't Mozzie picked in the? Do you mean top 10 rounds or top 10 picks? Like he might be like a 5th round pick.
But
I don't know, Michael. I got no answer for you. Like I don't know if you were here when I reacted to the pick, but I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. That I'm gonna be mad until September at least.
At least.
I'm going to be like the dude from Green Day. Like, wake me up when September ends, and then I'll tell you what I feel about it. But right now, I'm mad.
Did anybody wake up Billy Joe Idol?
Yeah, that's the last pick of the first round. So we're going to resume with the next pick tomorrow. Now, we're not going to be live here tomorrow because I got to work. But, yeah, so that's the whole first round. That's the show. Now they got some stupid band playing. I hope they're singing to them about how bad they suck.
Yep. Look at all those bandwagon Chiefs fans.
Oh, I fucking hate Kansas City, man. I can't.
They're all a bunch of young ass fucking college kids that think they're fucking.
Are we going over to Duke's? Or I mean, not Duke's, but Mosh's.
Yeah, we're going to Mosh's, guys. So let's do it. Let's see. Is he live already?
I'm getting out of here. Then I'll talk to you later.
All right. Thanks for stopping in.
All right, see you.
Let's see if he's live.
Duke, I just want to say thanks for having me here on live, but I gotta go now. So.
All right. Well, thanks for stopping in. Had a good time. Yeah, Mosh. I don't see Mosh live just yet, but he's about to go live. So that's it for our show. That's it for drafting with Duke, Mozzie freaking Smith. Darth, I'm gonna.
I don't like the pick any more than you do. Trust me. I mean, dude, I've never even heard of the dude, but
I had heard of it, and I said before it was like the 20th pick or something. I was like, okay, I'm gonna list like 3 guys I really want and 3 guys I do not want, and the top guy on the do not want list was Mozzie Smith. Here we are. So
here we are.
All right, well,
I don't know, dude. Until this dude does something, I'm gonna just Nazi Smith. Fuck Mozzie.
Nazi Smith.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm with you. Like, I hope I'm wrong. I really do. I hope this kid is an all-pro, but I just no.
Yeah.
No. All right. Well, this has been the first annual Drafting with Duke. It was a complete disaster from a pick standpoint, but overall, guys, I think this draft was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to do. So thank you for everybody that came to the panel and participated. Thanks for representing your teams. Had a great time. Thank you guys in the chat. Thanks for watching. Guys, let's go raid Mosh. He'll be live in just a minute. There's the link. Go check it out. It's been a great Duke Fathers. Darth, good to see you.
Yeah.
Love to you.
Later, Duke.
We're out of here. Go Cowboys. Good
fucking Mozzie Smith, bro.